Okay, we are back. It took us 2 hours, but we made it on the realm we wanted. Alright, so Forager. Yes, we have finally made it, everybody. Alright. Epic journey. The server is congested. This always happens if my memory is right. Okay, we finally made it. We can actually begin playing. I tried doing this like an hour and a half ago or something, and it took that long to get on the server we wanted. But we made it. Hey, look, it's all the other characters I haven't played in like a year. Chloe Shenron. Freewin at Journey's End. Yeah, all those other characters. I did make Rem once. It was cool. Okay, we're gonna be ninja for this playthrough. But we can't be ninja till level 10, I think it is. So we're playing warrior until we get to level 10.
Here. Here. Feel.
Ooh, cutscene.
Here. Feel. Think.
When was the last time we followed a ball right? Oh, Navi from Zelda. That's right. I'm not gonna lie, the warrior armor looks terrible. Probably one of the reasons I was never a warrior paladin so better. Alright. Oh, you alright, lass? There's gonna be a lot of reading in this game too, I'm sure. You were mourning. Oh, you were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets. Besides, rolling around on the ship got your stomach turning, has it? Oh, this is weird. We're on a ship instead of We are on a ship instead of the cart. Don't seem seasick. It will be the ether then, I reckon. I hate Luminosa, so I never made a lot of characters go here, but it looks like you get here by boat because we're on a ship, obviously. Some are more sensitive to stuff than others. See what we're waiting for. Vambia now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need for that though. You'll get used to it soon. Enough might as well be blooming seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a determined chocobo today. Oh, I should have read that. Luminosa still a fair way off in case you were wondering, seeing as you're always awake. How about you keep me company till then? Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see. They're important later on. Any road, but ends the name, peddling's my trade. Seems like he's just everywhere, on boats, on carriages. So in this game, unlike World of Warcraft, there's like 3 major state cities in the game, and then there's several other small towns along the way. But the 3 city-states are like the only ones that have. Every city has its own identity, but these 3 state cities are like the only like main capital cities. Like World of Warcraft has one main capital city for all the races, and then a bunch of little cities that have no identity whatsoever. This game's a little bit different. It has 3 major cities, but then every other city has like its own identity, which is fine, but they're not like huge for the story. But it's better than World of Warcraft, where you walk into like some village like in the Barrens, and it just looks like every other village. Like you can find the same kind of houses and everything. The only minor cities in World of Warcraft that I can think has their own like type of area is Gazatan, the pirate city. I can't remember his name, like something booty, and then Goldshire, right? And then most other, I would say Rodridge has its own identity, and maybe some stuff in Westfall, but like a lot of the same buildings and architecture are like reused. All right. But most of World of Warcraft cities have barely an identity. Now then, last judging by your usual comments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I one? You are. I am. I am that adventurer. I knew it going whenever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, it ain't no secret that adventure risky business these days, especially. What was it that attracted you? To gain power, to win glory, to amass fortune. So are we power hungry? Are we gonna win glory or amass fortune? We're gonna be mysterious. We have our own anime story going on. Maybe we're looking for a long lost sister. Maybe a love that was swallowed by the abyss of the demon lord that our friends summoned. It could be anything. It could be wanting to be the damn Hokage. You never know. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? I should read that for you guys. Sorry about that. We all have a secret, don't we? Me doesn't. I'd rather they stayed secret too. They took on mysterious thing and they actually rolled with it. Which is why I don't go sticking my nose where it ain't welcome. We should talk like we're part of the Pirates of the Caribbean when we talk to these guys. Just remember though, mateys, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as brethren. Ain't no profit being dead. Ain't that a fact? So, Rom, what are we gonna do now? Oh, we're being attacked! Okay, this is newish for me, because I normally don't start in Luminosa. Which is way... Oh, I guess we are attacked on the carriage. Okay. Ships off starboard. Pirate colors. We're going to a pirate city. Like... Pirates, bloody hell. Hells. They use hells in this, which is... I approve because hells is a fake place. They talk about like the 7 hells. It's like the 7 everything. When I say fake place, I'm not talking about like the hell in the Bible, that's real. But 7 hells, and you know, this is like a made up version of that. Alright. Alright, let's see. what is this word coming to? Pirates, Fern on ship flying, Luminosa clothes, and I'm not gonna cuss, so either have a boatload of ball or bugger of brains. Okay, whatever. Just gonna skip. I almost said that. uh, can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of the cannon rage. Ain't no buccaneers bot can catch the flighty temptress once the wind set her sails. Okay, so we're on a ship called the Temptress. Okay. That was too bloody and close. Glad one of us kept their head on her shoulders. I reckon I've lost mine otherwise. What did we even do? Okay. If them pirates gave up a chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? Okay, this must be when we see the city. See, I like Final Fantasy. They put you right in the story. Like, I wish World of Warcraft was more of a storytelling game than it is now. World of Warcraft definitely has the better, like, how should I put it? Like with keys and everything, the better, when you're good at World of Warcraft, you really feel like something special. In this game, you can be really good at it, but most of the fun is using your imagination, right? This is what MMOs should be like. And with World of Warcraft, and I'm not sure, because I've not turned on World of Warcraft since, like, December, right? They have this new thing that helps you with your rotation now. Like, the computer will automatically do your rotation, and it's going to be like 5 seconds behind, so you can't max out your rotation using it. But it has like a rotation helper. How are you even playing the game now, right? So, I played it when competition used to be stiff, and if you were good, man, was that special. Now you have all these add-ons with World of Warcraft, which kind of actually stopped me from playing the game, because I never wanted to use add-ons, and people using add-ons can be better than people not using add-ons. I used to do like level 22 key or level 20 keys and all kinds of stuff without using add-ons. And I did that for years after the add-on crazy came. And I played every single thing. I was DPS, I was tank, and I was healing. I was even the healing lead for a mythic team for like years. So I don't think we should, World of Warcraft just isn't fun for me anymore, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't the way. I wish it was better. Alright, by the by, is this your first trip to Luminosa? Oh, okay, so this choice is actually important if you played the game before or not. This will tell you whether you're a Sprout or not a Sprout, I believe. And we're going to play as a Sprout, because I haven't played this game in a long time. And we are actually going to be very Sprout lean, right? So I played a lot of different jobs, but I've never played Ninja. Not fully, I don't know the rotation. It's going to be a whole new experience for me. Of course, if we played Warrior, that would be the same thing, but all tanks are normally play kind of close to the same. You get a huge variation in DPS. But again, I haven't played this game in a long time. I used to be part of the Static, and we used to do what's called Savage, which is kind of equivalent to Mythic rating in WoW. Luminosa itself on being Arizona foremost navigator power. Alright. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral civilization, its civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. Never guessed she was once a once-thrown buccaneer herself. It's a pirate city, of course. Everyone in the world could guess this, but okay. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change. With a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. If ain't what that bad enough, I heard the shenanigan, the coast as bold as you please, them sea dwell. Oh my goodness, wow. Beastmen the local call fishbacks, cause you didn't know. At long last, land ho! There we go. I should get into the characters of the people I'm reading instead of like deadpan reading. But there's so many, so. And I did that for like 8 hours straight in Danganronpa one time, and it like broke me. Like, just doing voices for everybody. I need to find like people that will play and do voices with me. Dux is supposed to play with me, but he's been busy. Alright. Beloved, Looming. Okay, something of navigation. Goddess of navigation. Alright, we journey forward.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps playing this again. The story's really great in this game, so it works just like if you don't have friends to play with, it works just like an actual one-player game. Here we are. We part ways, lass. I'm off to market to deliver me wares, and then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by the way. Thanks for saving me all these earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. How would you even know it was me if you don't even know my name? Say my name, say my name.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Yay, Final Fantasy 14. Woo! Yes, you can play this on PlayStation. I play it on the computer. I don't like the controller, the PlayStation controllers for MMOs. There's just too many buttons. It's just... I like controllers in general better than keyboard and mouse, but for MMOs specifically, because I was such a, like, hardcore player in World of Warcraft, and even on Final Fantasy a little bit, that the mouse and keyboard feels really right when, like, I don't know, really maxing out. I don't feel like I could do that on the controller. Now, games like James Bond GoldenEye or, you know, anything that's made specifically for console, I'd rather have a controller for it. But I feel like they made this for the computer specifically, and then the PlayStation was, like, secondary. So that's the reason. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is a direct, and I make it my business to know all scum that washes up on these shores. I just added words there, but, you know. It's felt like it's in its character. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow me of Limsa Lamunza finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I haven't got all day. I wonder what they would call a guy character. I do have a few guys, but I never leveled them up. We are definitely using mouse and keyboard. Instructions. Okay. Now, I like this AI, or not AI, I like this game screen a lot more than World of Warcraft. I guess I have to talk to him. It just looks prettier, but the World of Warcraft's better functioning, if that makes sense. Also, one thing that World of Warcraft has better for it is, like, this chat box you can see here. I'm gonna have my character cover it, because there might be private messages once my friends know that, hey, they can, that I'm playing again. It may get, like, full. And they don't know they're on stream, so it's only fair. What was I gonna say, though, before all of this? Oh, yeah, the World of Warcraft screen, is way better functioning, and the chat box is way better functioning because of the Blizz or whatever they have for their, like, the battle system. What is it even called? Give me a second. BattleNet, yeah. So the BattleNet system over the years has just got better and better, and it's really easy to, like, communicate with people. The chat box looks nice in Final Fantasy, but it's really hasn't improved since I, found the game in 2021, and it is, like, way behind its time. It definitely needs, like, a remodel, reboot, and there's a little noise that happens when someone whispers you, and it's really easy to ignore that noise, which is unfortunate. Okay, so I need to talk to him because he won't let me go on without talking to him. I'm sure you're itching to explore about adventures required to register in the city, and okay. So before you do anything else, get yourself down to the Drowning Wench and enroll in the Adventurers Guild. Yep. So there is a distinct difference in this game versus World of Warcraft. You are the most important person this Ward has ever seen. In World of Warcraft, you're just some unknown adventurer, which World of Warcraft has changed over the years. Since, like, after Shadowlands became such a colossal, like, mistake, they've really tried to include the player into the game and the player's character, which I think is a good move on them, because Final Fantasy for a brief time overtook them in popularity and people playing. And that's because people actually felt, like, special playing this game. And I echo that. This is great. You start out as a nobody, but by level 50, it's evident you're somebody. You just don't remember who you are, and it's really, really cool. It's not far. Just head straight down the street and speak to Gefor. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call Crow's Lift, and that will take you up to the pub. Now, what we're entering is basically the slow period of the game. First 10, 15 levels, even sometimes people say 30. I don't agree with them on 30. But for the first 10 levels, it is really slow. You don't have a lot of moves, and you're just leveling. But it doesn't take that long. It's slower than WoW, but, like, once you start getting to the story missions, it's well worthwhile. Once you look Curse and Wide-Eye newcomers, he'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along the Navigator journey. Now, there is something, because I have played in the past, that you guys won't have. and there was some like leveling up equipment for me that waits in the mail because I bought the best stuff for every game I play, and not like cheat stuff. Like there are packages you can buy once you beaten the game to a certain level that will give you like experience and stuff, and it's like 10% extra experience and stuff. It's like the heritage items in your games. If you buy like the special editions of each expansion, you get a heritage item that you can use on your new characters. It's not cheating or anything. It's just with these heritage items, which when we can get to a mailbox, I'll use. It can, like, let's say you're a story player like I am, and you don't want to do side quests, but maybe we'll do some because the side quests in this game are really well done. But let's say you want to keep going on the story, and this is a super long game, right? Let's say you want to keep playing the story because you just want to see the main story. With the heritage items, you don't have to stop because you'll gain enough levels to keep you on the main story, which is nice. Alright, so we have to find that elevator. Okay, here we are. Oh, also there's a sprint button right here, which we can't use right now, but it's super nice. And you can actually use it in battles too, to make you move faster. Every character has sprint, no matter what job you play or class. Alright, so we need to talk to this person right here. In the early game, there's not a lot of voice, but as we play the game more, there will be more and more voice actors added. And greeting to ye, lass. What it will be, you ain't for a drink. You've come up with the mind and venturing, I reckon, well, you find no shortage of work here in Lominsa. The name's Broaden, at most, are of the Drowning Wench. This also owe me Adventurers Guild and so that's why I've got the desk, especially for, oh my goodness, guild business, and why I am to spend more time serving the next whelps like yourself when wetting the throats of me regulars. I'm gonna probably get some lemonade, some Mike's lemonade going tonight, because my throat is getting dry just by all this talking. Not that they need it in these parts on account of blah blah blah. Yeah, you know, the only problem with my drink selection in my fridge is I got water and then I got the blackberry mics because I bought the variety pack, right? I don't care for blackberry. They were out of the strawberry. That was the issue. But they're planning on anything? Okay. I should read. Sorry, guys. The town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again, you'll see people living and feel what turmoil might bring, because this place is terrible. It's like a maze. As you can blame, everything that happened, Israel took a mighty blow during the calamity, but owns... And this guy can't talk normally, but... So the calamity happened 5 years ago, and there was a big war to save the whole earth, and no one remembers exactly what happened. We'll probably watch a video on that later just so we can catch everybody up, maybe at the end of this stream, so that I can, you know, we can go through the story chronologically. It took our bleeding memories too, just like I was saying, and no one's been able to explain it in ways that make sense. None of the folks what saw it lived to tell the tale to agree on. Oh, and by the way, we were there. Our memories are warped too, which actually fits in really well with the players. So once upon a time, Final Fantasy XIV started out as a game, and it started out 5 to 7 years in the past, and the game for actual people was like a year and a half, and it was so bad that when Yoshi P took over, he tried to fix it and didn't work out. So what he did was he blew up the game. He was inspired by World of Warcraft's Cataclysm to blow up the game, and he blew up the whole world, and the server went offline for one game cycle, which is a 6-month period, right? and he totally redid the game from scratch about him. That's why this, the base game is called A Realm Reborn, because he literally rebirthed the game. Yeah, the events he's talking about is at the end of the last game that came prior to this, before they remade it. And it's pretty cool when you get that link, when you understand that link between the two games. And you were one of the heroes in those games, you just don't remember it. But that's group of adventurers laid down in the abyss. Okay. Well, I say remember truth is, though we fought the calamity spawn, memory loss robbed us from their names. I really hate the pirate talk here. It won't even let us picture the damn faces. 'Tis like Sterling and... man, I'm gonna need a drink. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Back on. Alright. It's what we call people calling the Warriors of Light, which we all one of them. If Lamosa is going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need our adventures, blah blah blah. It's going to need new heroes like you. AOs as heroes. Maybe one day one of them, and that's why in aid we can't give to adventure an effort well spent. What you say, lass? You willing to lend your strength? Sure. I do really like the character creation of this game. It's like a pretty thing of art. Like, this character actually feels like a real person in the game versus your World of Warcraft character feels like just a cutout. Ram Forger, is it? Fine name it is. I know it's a fine name. Congratulations. You're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. Fantastic. You there, Adventurer? You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that the passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place, sending your friend's signals, were you? Ooh. Is he suspecting us? Now, just a minute, officer. You've got the wrong lass. This fine, upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandma, sister's niece, cousin, closest contact. Oh my goodness! That's actually so good! That sounds like something that... Oh my goodness, that is so good. I have to hand it. I've never done Limosa, but that one thing right there is fantastic. Oh my goodness. Alright. The last wouldn't be caught fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You're surely aware of the recent kidnappings. No, I'm not. Respectfully, then we cannot be trusting of outsider at this time when the loyalty of even our closest friends are in doubt. Okay, interesting. Make a good point there, officer. A good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times, me and two more often than not. Now, sir, would you say you tankard me finest ale before you return to your duties? Not a watered-down cup of excrements like last time, I should hope. ain't got the finest idea of what you're talking about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog on this side of the Strait of Merthyr, but that don't mean it's ain't good in a pickle. And look, there's a chair over there just crying to be sat on, so kick them off, kick your boots off. So we have corruption in the police force already, everybody. Yeah, you gotta excuse bloody yellow jackets. There's been a kidnapping, see, as they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on everyone who looks vaguely suspicious, for means pretty bigger on this side of town. Okay, cool. Don't take it personally, though. Us Luminosans can be headstrong bunch of beeps. That's true, but given time, we'll grow on you. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, welcome to Luminosa, where the sea's green as faces owe me patrons after a few too many Black Bell whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather your wits, we'll get started with learning the way of the city. Sweet. Alright, so we got our first quest complete, and I do think I can join a guild now. Which it's going to be my guild. I founded. I have a guild, family member in that guild, which has been watching it for me as I've been gone. It's not big. It's kind of like a pet project that I never got to go on, but it's the same thing as a lot of my marketing, so we're going to join it. Right then. Let's start. First, a nice, easy 3 tasks, which will help. Okay, so these are quests. The golden crystal in the middle of the courtyard, the device what we can move. Chat with the yellow jacket on the ground down there. Be treated to the lecture on working its device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing, strange as it sounds. Okay, it's teaching us how to use authorites. Or aetherites, which is our teleporting beams in this game. It costs monies to teleport places, so the game does encourage you to go around, but at the same time, the ward's huge. I would say the ward is even huger than World of Warcraft at times, and because the way the ward's built, teleporting helps a lot. See, with World of Warcraft is an open ward that you can just set your dragon or wherever you're flying to, like, navigate through the ward. Final Fantasy's ward is split up into sections, so there are loading screens between each section, so it can take a little bit longer. You can get everywhere without teleporting, but teleporting kind of respects your time. But at the same time, I get why people wouldn't like teleporting all the time, because it does take away from you being in the game if you're just teleporting from place to place. But they might consider giving their taste worse, and it sounds like a chore, I admit, but you know what's interesting opportunities could be looking out there. For example, blah blah blah, running around, the jobs, all the rewards. Okay, if you've the time, I've also seek advice on Smith or Wrench. The lads as bear blah 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 adventures. Yep. This guy's just giving out information. It's not like everything in this game is story, but this is not like story beats. This is like just letting you start. Alright. I wonder if I can look at stuff now. Alright, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna call a friend and see if they can log on. Let's see if they're actually on right now. So we can get stuff in the thing. Maybe I can't do it. So we go to social. We go to player search. I don't have any friends right now. That's me. Player search. Then we can look for them. So I know their last name is Bookweaver. Cool thing is we can have last names in this game. She's right here. We'll see if they see this message, and maybe I don't have to call them. Alright. We'll also add them to the friend list. And that's how you make friends. Ugh. Do I need to do other things over here? Okay, so that's a random quest. So there's different color quests. This yellow one only gives you money. And let's see, I guess we can see, and whatever this is, but it's not, okay, cool. So we got that invite. Beatrice Bookweaver's free company, which is actually my free company, but because I haven't been on the game long, power transferred to her, but she'll give it back to me whenever I want. But yeah, so now we look into socials and we look into free companies, right? And now we see our free company. It's rank 10. It's Order to Train Adler, but it's the Anime Tea Party. Yay! Alright. So this gives you information. Also, you can look at all these stuff in the future in like your tabs, like logs and duties. Logs. Nope, not logs. Somewhere here you can go through all your stuff again, but I just don't remember how. Oh, play guide. There you go. Play guide. Also, this little symbol right here, if you can see it, let's see. You see how it has like a sprout there? That means we're a new player. Even though I'm an old player, because I chose the option of yes, this is my first time, I am a new player, and because I haven't played in years, or you know, a very long time, maybe not years, but in a very long time, I'm not sure how to really play the game anymore or do any of that, so I put myself as a new player, so people are more patient with me. Also, the community in this game is way better than WoW. Like, I've never been told that, you know, well, actually, I've never been told that in WoW either. Like, in WoW, my mom once got a whisper because she has heart problems and she wasn't DPSing like she used to. A guy in a key told her to unalive herself. Yeah, that's WoW's community for you. It never happens in Final Fantasy, at least not to your face, or you would get banned. I'm all about the free speech, so I'm not crazy about the ban stuff, but man, it's nice to play a game and not have those whispers. And not feel like you're bringing people down because of medical issues or something like that. This game is a godsend for people who can't play WoW like they used to anymore. Okay, so anyway. Also, I feel like the people in Final Fantasy, even if they were allowed to say that stuff to you, they just wouldn't. I've never had an issue with the Final Fantasy community like I did with WoW. Like, I've been a part of other free companies and stuff, and they could tell me whatever they wanted to because we're on Discord. They'll just... I don't know. Because this game isn't a compete against other players like WoW is. You're all trying to kill the big boss together by whatever means you can. And it's a different thing. In World of Warcraft, you're competing against everybody on your team. Not only the boss on the screen, but everybody on your team. It's all competition or you get kicked. Alright. In Final Fantasy, it's not about that. Sure, there are hard bosses and stuff, and if someone doesn't pull their weight, they may eventually get kicked, but it's a much better process, in my opinion, for a game, if you don't want to be overly competitive. Alright, so we start at the beginning. Alright, so up here, we see the Way of the Water, which is actually my job quest. You have jobs quests in this game that will actually give you, like, new moves. Give me a second, it's super hard again. Alright, cool. So, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. Can I not leave yet? Okay, so close to home. This is like a World of Warcraft quest area, and plus you can go to your quest book. But this is the main story quest, and this is your job quest. So, main story quest, and then you can do a bunch of other stuff. So we have to go here, but there is downstairs. So I guess we go down the elevator again, because it won't let us go outside. I hate this town so much. Don't you think you already heard everything that the bloke said? Like the... Oh, I guess it's gonna make me pick up the Lane quest. Because, it wants to teach me how to pick up quests, maybe? Okay, so this marker means she's part of the quest. And then I grab this. Normally you don't have to pick up those yellow quests if you don't want to. The blue quests are interesting because they lead to like stuff you can unlock, like dyeing your clothes and stuff like that. And then there's the main story quests. So the yellow quests are just, you know, money and like items you can make, but they're not normally interesting. We're gonna complete this quest just because it was thrown in front of us. Oh, I guess we just completed it here for him. That's interesting. Alright, so we drag this over and he's blah 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 quest. Alright, cool. We'll read main story quest, and so we click these stones and this is our main means of teleportation. You just saw a guy teleport, like, to my side right there. And because there's a whole story why we can connect to these rocks, and it's because we were Warrior Light. But so is every other player. Oh, another novice adventurer. Borden has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am whatever my name is, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It's also my charge to provide guidance and use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Okay, so this isn't part of the story. He's just teaching us how to use it, and it's teleportation, so we're not going to worry about this, because I can at least remember how we teleport. I'll show you guys, too. But our focus for this playthrough is the story, mostly, not a tutorial. But I might do a lot of tutorial things as we go on, because I don't know everything about the game. I know a lot about the game. I don't know everything, though. And from my time that I haven't played, there's probably a lot of things that's changed, alright? So, let's see, so M is map. I like this map way better than World of Warcraft's map. I love this map, alright? this map is great because I can have it open and run around. And I know you can in World of Warcraft, but it takes like your whole screen. I like this side map here. Now there is a way to make this map get bigger, or actually I don't need to. So I don't have my teleport button yet because I only have one place I can teleport to. Once I have this button, I can show you how to like really teleport around, but I don't have it yet. Oh, sprint. We can use sprint now. So this is 20 seconds, and in battle it's 10 seconds. But it can help you get to point A, point B really fast, and then it's a cooldown afterwards. So the best way to use sprint when you fight is put sprint on right before you enter a fight. And then you'll have it for 20 seconds instead of 10 seconds. Now, it's probably not best to sprint every single fight, like if you're in a Savage or something. There's no reason to sprint at the beginning. But if you're playing around in the world, then you should. Let's find a mailbox so we can get our special experience earring. I don't know this city that well. I hate this city, so I have no idea what the mailbox is. I normally like the forest city of the Twin Antlers. That city, the layout is really nice and really easy to find things. This city has like 2 layers. It has a bottom layer and a top layer, and it's just like I do want to find that mailbox before we start questioning more. So the mailboxes in this game are Moogles that carry on mail, and I think it's quite clever. But again, you know what? We might be able to adjust our map to find the mailbox. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't remember what the map symbol is either. Also, I could click on this stone and teleport them once I get the teleport option, but the return button, I'm able to use it there. See, if I press return, it would actually take me back here. I just need to find... Oh! Moogle. That's a mailbox right there. I saw the Moogle face and I knew. Alright. So... Also, a really cool thing on like World of Warcraft, if someone's like hovering over a quest icon, right, you can press X and everyone's names disappear except for the person you want. You don't even need to program it that way, it will just prioritize NPCs in that area. See? It's so nice. So no one can block a quest giver for these. Alright. This is not a mailbox. I am wrong. This is something else entirely. And honestly, I don't remember this. So, okay, so consult Mogipendium. Okay, that's something on for like the future. So that was not a mailbox, unfortunately, but it looked like a mailbox. Oh, this person's a healer. You can tell because this sprite animal that follows this person around, it helps heals. It's a scholar ability. So I already know what they are. Also, you want to get these stones in every like major town. They'll teleport points. Alright, cool. And you can use a big, so by clicking this, I can teleport without using money anywhere in the town that I've hit points. It's nice. Because these city-states are huge cities. And you can't mount in these places. But right now we're looking for the mailbox before we hit any kind of quest. Ooh. The reason for this being is so that we can get the experience and keep doing story quests. And maybe we'll do some side quests along the way in order to like really experience the fullity of the game. I have a lot of hopes for this playthrough. I know that some sometimes people don't have enough time to play a game like this, and my hopes is you can watch my videos and experience the story, and then maybe you play later on and you just buy skips or whatever from the store, which you can, and then you actually know the story of playing this without having to spend the time to actually do it. But we'll see. It may not be for everybody. My playthroughs are not super popular as of yet, so we'll see what happens. But it's going to be fun for at least me to delve some time into. And it gives me an excuse to play this game that I haven't been able to play in a long time, because I've been working on my YouTube for so much, and I want to make this a job someday if I can. So, that's a goal in mind. It's a hobby right now, but I work full-time, and this is another full-time job. So if I can start playing a little bit Final Fantasy while doing a full-time, you know, working on my future YouTube career, then I'm all happy to do it. It's a win-win for me. Alright. I do have to find a mailbox, though, before this starts getting boring. Must be a mailbox somewhere. Let's turn off everybody's names. These are all players, by the way. Everybody with a name. This is one of the most popular cities, even though I hate it. Give me a second. I am back. It's, nope, I do not want this. Sorry about that, guys. I'm looking for my Twitch. Is Twitch off? I don't have my Twitch up. That's funny. Alright, cool. Interesting. Alright, oh, that's that one Twitch streamer. Okay, that's interesting. No. We don't need to talk about Hassan. No, that creep is, I heard he got banned for 24 hours. I hope that ban becomes permanent eventually. I am not a fan of Hassan. Nope. But everyone does videos on Hassan, and because my videos are more about anime, it's just not in my wheelhouse to make a video. It would be me trying to get subscribers based on, like, trying to go after someone. And I have no problem going after someone if it was in my wheelhouse, okay? I am very political. I'm a Christian. I have a relationship with God or Jesus. Well, Jesus is God, right? But because I have an anime channel, I try to steer away from at least politics right now. I do have some when politics falls into anime, I comment on it. I do. That was a graphic mistake. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but this shaded out for a second and then came back. Yeah, that was funny. Let's see. There has to be a mailbox somewhere here. I should get my mom to log on and show me where the mailbox is. She loves this city. I am going to maybe go this way. Elevator, okay. If the mailbox isn't up here, which I find weird if the mailbox isn't up here, because that's like the place where everyone populates. I feel like it should be there. But in the forest city, it's not there either. Can I not go downstairs? Oh, okay. Maybe you can take me? No, not the airship landing. That's how we leave. Okay, so I guess I'm going up. We were at the lower docks. That makes sense. Are you new characters? No. There's a lot of people that actually make anime outfits in this game too. That looks familiar, like an anime outfit. I think she's samurai, based on the sword. You can tell from these symbols, if you click on them, there's a symbol, maybe? Level 56. I don't see the symbol. So if we examine samurai, I notice because of the sword. But it's not that, that's her weapon. There's like little symbols each job has on it. But I don't see the symbol on her, which is weird. That might have been one of the things that changed. Okay, this is also a new player, like us. This is a new player. He looks like something out of Assassin's Creed. Alright. But yeah, a lot of people, there's a lot of outfits, and the designers know that we play cosplay in this game. So there's a lot of, oh yeah, this is the event someone told me about that was going on that kind of made me want to play again. I've been trying to get this cactus mount forever. It takes 2 million, like, of the currency that you get for playing at this weird thing. And I will probably go on my main and try to get that mount. Maybe I'll stream it so that we can, you can see some of the mini games. But, I'm close. Well, I'm not close. I'm like 1/4 of the way to this mount. Oh yeah, the mounts in this game are crazy. Also, a new patch went in today. Like, there's new content. And I haven't even played the last patch content. I'm so behind on it. Oh, it's a male Moogle. We ran into one. Okay. Yep. Which means... So I have a lot of this stuff because I buy the best stuff for the game. And a lot of this stuff is... doesn't cheat in game, it's mostly cosmetic. Like, a lot of this stuff is cosmetic. Just the earring, I believe, is the only thing that gives me like 5% or 10% more experience, and we want that in order to be able to do nothing but the story. But even without that earring, if you do some side quests along the way, you'll be able to continue the story rather quickly. It's not like World of Warcraft where it's just like, how should I put it? In World of Warcraft, it's, like all this gear is level 1. It doesn't do anything. It's just cosmetic. This gives us some free, teleports. This is a mount. I think this is XP for gathering. Oh yeah, the gathering system, something I've never done in this game, right? The gathering system is like their own jobs, like class 2. So you have to level them up and like change into them and stuff. It's a really cool crafting system that I hate crafting in games. I wasn't even crafting World of Warcraft, right? I was only a miner and blacksmith on my pally tank in order to get like the buffs. But I never enjoyed it. Apparently if I were to do it in this game, I would actually enjoy it, someone told me. But the last thing I want to do is become a Moogle in a game that's not real. Something about it just reeks like... I don't know. It just... It feels icky to me. I'm gonna delete most of these. You can only hold 20 letters at one time, so it's just... I wish there was like a mass delete button. But yeah, you can buy this being a first-time player, like all this stuff. That will automatically come to your account every time you make a new character. So, like I say, it's not cheating by any means. You can get all this stuff. Anyone can, even starting out at the game. You don't have to, and it doesn't give me a step up in the game other than the experience. But I recommend getting it for anyone because you don't have to do the side quests if you get it. But of course, some people may like to 100% complete a game, and that's fine too. None of these items affect in-game, so. And they don't make the journey to get to the main game any worse for wear. Like, you will still experience the full main story of the game. Alright. Okay, so we have a headpiece, and we want to put it on. Earn from battle, crafting, and gathering. How far does it go up? There's a level it cuts off as, because I want to use the one, Okay, the friendship circuit I actually got for recommending a friend play this game. But I thought there was an earring I got too. Yeah, okay. Mepher's earring, 30% when level 80 and below. Okay. So we want the earring. Forgot where the earring. Oh, yep, right there. So that will level up with us, just like a World of Warcraft heirloom. We can put this on, but we're going to replace it really quick. We're not going to worry about any of the outfits yet, because we have to be able to transmog, and we haven't got there yet. We have to be able to transmog whenever we have time, and I'm not comfortable with that. I don't like the headpiece. But we can hide our headpieces by what we just did right here. And we can also hide our weapon, unless we use it. But when we put it back, we can hide it as well. But I think she looks better with the weapon on, so we're gonna do that. Alright. So now we can go back and we can teleport back to our quest areas. And we can start leveling. The first couple levels are super easy, and I'm sure we can get to level 10 before the string gets out and become a ninja, which is actually based on Naruto, believe it or not. Yoshi P made everyone in the office read the Naruto manga in order to, when creating the character of the ninja. Very excited to play. I heard it's one of the hardest classes to play. So that's why I did not, play it originally. I actually played Summoner recently, easiest class, but really fun. And if you want to get really good at the game and being effective while you're learning to get really good at the game, Summoner is the class to be. I'm not even joking. Like, you can get really good with Summoner, and a lot of this game, after you get good at your rotation, is about moving and moving in the right areas at the right time in order to play the hardest content. Mechanics, right? Mechanics are even more important in this game than in WoW. And the cool thing about the Summoner is it has such an easy rotation that you can actually worry about learning mechanics and having a easy rotation in order to do it. I recommend Summoner for most new players. Melee hits harder, like you do more DPS as a melee than you do as a caster, but there is a lot more skill involved when you hit melee. Alright, simple study, blah blah blah. I'm almost considering to be a Viper too, but again, we'll worry about it when we get higher levels. I kind of want to see how well I can play Ninja. I never played Ninja. I have a little bit of experience with the Viper. I don't have a lot of experience with the Reaper, but I heard the Reaper is super easy. But this is literally my very first time, like, really diving into the Ninja. So we're gonna play Ninja for a long time and see if I can actually be good at it or not. Alright, it goes without saying Harker's Alley, but okay. This is just telling us about the place. I'm not gonna read this stuff. You guys, it's telling us the layout of the area. It's not anything for story beats or anything like that. We're taking a tour around this place, and I can give you the whole history on everything later. I'm kind of like a lore expert. I can read stuff and not forget it forever, so going through books and stuff is super easy. Even games, it takes 10 or 15 years for me to like replay a game because I just remember every moment of the game. We're going to be doing some extra things in this playthrough, so it's going to be a little bit new to me, so. Alright. Okay, so it looks like I'm running around doing nothing, and I am a little bit, so let's refocus. We're headed up here. This is where our next story quest is, as we see up here. I'm like looking at the chat box. Message deleted. There was a ton of messages that were deleted at me. Oh, that's the mailbox. That's when I was deleting all those. That's what it was. Okay. I was like, why is I'm spam like delete? I actually didn't know it came up in your chat box. Alright, cool. I guess we don't go in there, because that doesn't... Is it down below? This is why I hate this place. Absolutely hate this place. Oh, maybe it's this way. Maybe I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll get this done. The reason why we chose this place is because the ninja place is here, and if I didn't choose this place, I would have to wait longer. It would have to be like a journey to get here from level 10. Nope. You. Okay, like I said, this is more like the tour. This is the Marauders Guild, which we are Marauders, so I feel like this is quest. Yeah, so this is quest training. This is I will read this because this is our the job quests are unique to this game versus World of Warcraft, where you don't have job quests anymore. But back in the day when you were a paladin, like level 10, you had to like learn how to revive people, and it was really cool. All right then. All that needs doing now is speak with. By the way, Final Fantasy has stopped job quests. They may bring it back in the future, but right now there's not job quests, or like a lot of them. They decided to spend their time elsewhere, so that stopped at like Endwalker. But the new classes that come out every time do have job quests up to a point, and they're like their own main story. It's really cool. So there is some, but they stopped doing it for like the older classes. And bloke right there in the middle of the room. Put some steel and spine, look into your eye. Good fortune to you. Right. That told us nothing, but that's okay. This is when the job quests really start. Yes, I'm Warsman, Axemaster, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It's not our way to simply outfire our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. Oh yes, since you're asking, I do plan to go to Last Defense. I'm playing this game and Last Defense till one of them we finish, and then I will go back to Persona. So, yes, Last Defense is not getting pushed back. I'm just doing every other day because I realize Last Defense is going to take way longer than I ever imagined, right? With the 100 endings and everything going on like that. So I want to make sure we enjoy our time with Last Defense, and I found myself over the last couple of playthroughs, or I mean episodes, like speeding through it a little bit, and I don't want to do that for the viewer, and I don't want to do that for myself. So this game and Last Defense is our priorities till we finish, and then maybe once we finish one of those games, we will go back to Persona, and then ReZero, and then Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, because I haven't played that yet. I played the first 3 hours, but I haven't really played it, so we're going to start over and like immerse ourselves in it. And that will be a blind playthrough, so that's the plan for right now. And then probably go back to Crystar or something like that. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for most of the enemies defeated. Our role in combat is to steal the Whirlwind. This is a tank class, by the way, that we are. The Marauder at level 30 becomes the Gladiator, or not the Gladiator, becomes the Warrior. The Gladiator at level 30 becomes a Paladin. All these beginning jobs, other than the Ninja, because the Ninja is not a beginning job, but all the beginning jobs that you can choose at the beginning become something else at level 30. And I wonder, so I think actually I take that back. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the ninja starts out as an assassin and becomes the ninja later on, or vice versa. I don't remember. We'll see. Alright, yes. Are you prepared for carnage? Yes. In the name, attend me well, then Rom. Hold fast to the moment of dedication. The path of the martyr is jagged and perilous when the blood that spills at your own feet. You stand, let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight forward. Go forth, beating. Alright. We might have to fight someone. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and ladybugs. And little ladybugs shall be your Paris adversaries. It's the killing of ladybugs. That's actually something that I think every class has to do, is kill ladybugs. Now, the monsters in this game, it looks really cool compared to World of Warcraft. They're not like copy and paste animals. So animals from like all the Final Fantasy games. It's really, really cool. I think I actually have to go downstairs, and I can't teleport yet. But I can return. I don't want to use my return, though. The return does have a cooldown. I think it's like 20 minutes. You know what? We're going to use it just to show you guys. It's really cool. Like, teleporting in this... Oh, nope. He has a question mark. You can stop it before it stops. But he had a question mark. I'm glad we didn't. Did you... Okay. If you mean to... That you... I think this is the tour. Yeah, so this is the tour stuff. We're just going to breeze right by this. Yes, I will take your money. Also, the accepting quests. Yeah. Also, that red means we're too low level for it right now. But that's fine. We're doing the more auto quests anyway. Too low level. The cool thing about this whole thing, right, is the quests and accepting quests and completing them. The music changes every single expansion you go into, so it's quite fun. Alright. We have to go downstairs. So I was going to show you the return. This is like your Hearthstone in World of Warcraft, wherever you place your Hearthstone in these city-states. Or any Arthurite, any of these big Arthurites you see here in any town, you can actually put your Hearthstone. But like I said, it does have a time limit, and this equals to about 10 or 20 minutes, I don't remember. Whatever 878 seconds is, or, you know, 88 seconds when it started. Enemy of Innocence. That's a decent title. I don't like the title, but I'd never seen it before. Alright. Also, you can have titles just like, I do like the last names in this game though, but you can have titles, and I don't think I have any, but we can, gear set, nope. Right here. I have none. But yeah, you can earn titles in this game. They're pretty cool, just like World of Warcraft. Alright, so what we have to do here, so we can have a map, and they're all different, so let's do ladybugs, because I think they're all in the same place for this first quest. We can differentiate them, but we know it, they're going to be here, so this is where we're headed. Alright. This tree area is the only place I know well, so I know there's an exit over here. Yeah, see, the ladybugs are over here, but so are the dwarf rats, and so sure. Now, this is the thing that people complain about. When you're in the beginning of the game, I only have, like, a button I can use. What level are you? You're 12. I do not want to attack you. I wonder if he'll attack me. Nope, he'll not attack me. In this beginning area, most things do not attack you by themselves, but they will attack you just like World of Warcraft when you get out of those areas. This fate joining, by the way, is like something that other people can do, and because people are over here, we're going to do it. If people were not over here, we would not do it. Oh, wait. Is there people over here? No, there are not, but we're going to do it because it's the Lost Lands. And maybe we can get 2 for 1. The fates will give us, like, special rewards for how much we helped and stuff. And then those special combos you get, like if you use them in conjunction with each other, like if I use this second, I can tell because it likes that. So if I use it after this will hit hard. Most classes or jobs have skills. That's why even though I haven't played a warrior, I already know how it works. Because this is something that shouldn't be in other classes. Okay, more lambs. We want to, because we have a quest for lambs. But also, it's part of the fate, and if we help out with the fate, we'll get some extra rewards. I normally don't care about doing fates, but there are like achievements you can get for them and like special things you can get for them, so it always helps doing a fate. But if you did every single fate, you would never leave. The fate's all over the place. Alright, cool. We can't teleport back, unfortunately, because I used it, but that's fine. Okay, nope. I have to go upstairs, I feel. Yeah, because we have to go to the... Oh, you know what? It's in that one space, and we touched one of the stones. So we can run up to this stone right here and find it on... Nope. Harker's out. Nope. I feel like... Nope. Honors. Nope. Alright. Already shows that you're capable, blah blah blah. Alright. That's not part of this series. It's just complimenting me. Okay, so we have a log. We can have hunting logs, and if we do these hunting, we get rewards and experience, which is a faster way to level up. But because we have IO and we don't need to do this, we can, but we don't need to. Alright, so we are, what, level 5 now? Cool. You approach me with martyr strides, determined, unsavory, new shift. Now what sets it to access I, the draggling raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus we come to today's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method, through crown of deployments, blah blah blah. You know, if we stayed a warrior, we would be able to gain dungeon queues faster, but raids and other things would be a lot slower, because there's more DPS needed for those. It's really funny. I think it works the same way in World of Warcraft. But we'll do DPS, and sometimes we'll have some long waits, but we can do extra things in between. I think there's also a thing we can do now, if I remember. They put in, like, computer companions in most of the expansions, so being DPS won't matter too much if we wanted to use the computer companions. I like playing with actual people, though. I'm just a social butterfly in that respect. Alright, do I have to go? I do not pay attention sometimes. Alright. We are going all the way back. It does look pretty at night, though. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Nope. Rainer, he's like some kind of captain. What? Where am I supposed to... Okay, so we have a continuing quest marker. Probably down below. Again, this is why I hate this city. There's like a upstairs and downstairs everywhere here. Okay, cool. Max footing, okay, so this is just training. And I guess I'm supposed to speak with Walton. Okay, so we're going out of the city. Alright, sounds good. So we'll get to the stone on the outside and teleport down. This is all the stones we have yet to find. Fastest way out of the city is the east of this place. We look for that giant tree. Oh, these balls right here means you're in a different section, which will take a small loading screen. This is not the right way because there's no tree here. There's the tree. I was all like, where is it? It's probably not a tree, it's probably like a giant stone or something. It's a pillar, but it looks like a tree because there's water around it. My dad worked for a company that had like a giant waterfall off like this mosaic rock, like tapestry inside his actual work office, and it was really cool. It's huge. It's like 15 stories tall. Alright, it's a power / company that uses water, so it kind of goes along with the company. It's huge though. It's one of the biggest power companies in the United States, which I won't say what company, but... Right. Alright, let's see. Better than 0. Alright, I do want to check something real quick on my YouTube. I won't show it on screen. Just because it's not interesting. Nothing I'm trying to keep secret. Okay, cool. Alright. I was just looking at my subscriber count because I tend to keep one eye open on that at all times. Okay, so that was a blue quest that we accepted. I'm not sure what it was for. So, blue quest means we're unlocking something with them. Or, no, that's not a blue quest. That's just us continuing. That was a continuing quest. Which is blue because we are unlocking, like, water moves you wouldn't get without doing the job quest. These moves that we'll get from them, they are necessary to max out your character, but they are not necessary to play the game. You could actually continue playing the game without those moves. I know one paladin that is on top of like his savage group, and he did not get like the shield block move that you get from doing the paladin job quest, and it's the weirdest thing. He's one of the best players ever played, and he doesn't have that move at all, and he just refuses to go back and do it. Okay, so I need to do it with my heavy swing ability. Okay. Destroy the rock with your heavy swing ability. So how would I do such a thing? I can't target it, can I? Okay, maybe I can. Alright, there we go. I was being stupid. I was trying to tab target, which you can in this game. But I am unfamiliar with like it's not working on these rocks for some reason. Alright. So we got 3 of them. Yep. Holding back. Okay, so we have to go back now. And like they said, the main thing is like the first couple of quests and like leveling up can get really boring in the beginning of the game, but it really does pick up. And it picks up incredibly. Also, it's not like mindless like World of Warcraft. You just go from area to area and everything's just a new story. It's all one story, except for the side quests will take you on new stories, but it's contained within the actual story. It's very different. It's like playing Elder Scrolls or playing like Skyrim. I hate Skyrim, but they had good side stories and stuff, right? Legend of Zelda is also a good one too, but oh, I have to go back outside. I am not paying attention. I am sorry, guys. So we are not done with this. Okay, so we had 2 quests, and I did the main story one without meaning to. That's why he told us to go back to Luminosa. But we want to, because they're in the same area, we want to do both of these quests so we don't have to go back and worry about it. That's just me not paying attention. That's not the game's fault. Alright. My attention span over the years have like really taken a hit with all the social media and stuff. I used to be able to like zero down and focus, which made me really good at MMOs and stuff like that. But now I can't even get past 10 levels in Genshin without like trying to, you know, do something else. I'm gonna reclaim my focus. Eventually, not now. Okay, so we just heavy spawn some rocks. And then we go back to him. I can see you're natural. Okay, so we go back to the Martyrs Guild, which means we can go back to the city now. Alright. So we got Axe and Stone, which we can do, and then we have the main story quest. So the job leveling quest, if I remember, for every class is every 10 levels. So we're gonna turn this one in for the experience, but again, once we hit level 10, we'll go into Assassin / Ninja route, right? So once that happens, we'll become Naruto, or Hidden Leaf Village Ninja, and start playing that way. I don't know why I keep doing this. If I'm gonna show you guys the most effective way to play, it's gonna be by using the crystals. And I look like a freaking Viking in this outfit. Hopefully we get transmog soon. I don't remember when we get it. But we'll be able to like make some cool outfits and stuff. Training appears hostile. Actually, I believe I have an outfit that actually, she awaits you on the floor, mind devastation. I'm not paying attention to these job quests as much because I keep on forgetting we're not staying a warrior. We're just doing these for the experience real quick, and then we'll go on ninja path. Shinobi path. Okay, this is probably downstairs. If you can't find something upstairs or downstairs, it's probably the opposite. So don't be annoyed or upset. Plus, there's a bunch of YouTubers that will help you out if you get lost. But this game is not as closely followed as like World of Warcraft, so you may have to take a little bit longer in finding everything when you look on YouTube and stuff. And be careful of hackers, so I would only check YouTube. Don't get your account stolen or anything by trying to find it out like any place other. And that's my personal advice to you. You don't have to follow it. Because Final Fantasy is so big, just like World of Warcraft, it is targeted by people who want to steal all your gold and outfits and stuff. But again, in all my years of playing this game, I've never been hacked in this. I've been hacked once in World of Warcraft, like 15 years ago. And no lie, the guy only played PvP, and I was such a PvP giant back then that my friend texted me while I was at work and go, how'd you get one shot? And I was like, excuse me, I'm at work. And it's actually the same job I have now, which is funny. I've been at my job forever. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm at work. And he's all like, dude, your character logged on and everyone's shocked that you got one shot. And it's really funny because the guy sucked at PvP, and everyone in my realm knew my name. So they were having a field day with me, like the person playing my character just dying all the time. He never stole my gold or money. I kicked him out, you know, that night and changed all my passwords and stuff. And it never happened again, but I just thought it was funny that he sucked at PvP so hard that everyone, like, that wasn't even the only person that contacted me. They were like, what's wrong with you today? Like, it was like a big thing on my realm. But yeah, I've never been hacked in Final Fantasy 14, but it's because I learned not to go to other sites other than YouTube if I needed to find something out. If I needed to have rotation help, then I find out the rotation on my own, or I look at YouTuber and then steal the rotation and then make it better. I was actually a rotation genius back in the day. But yeah, I don't go to Icy Veins because I don't think anyone has been hacked from Icy Veins. I could be wrong, but I actually don't think the information is that good. No. It could be different now. I haven't played World of Warcraft really since like Shadowlands, right? Not hardcore. I'll sometimes go back and get Keymaster every once in a while, but I literally, like, this new expansion that came out, what, 2 years ago, a year and a half ago for World of Warcraft, or last year, I don't even remember. I've not done a single raid. Well, that's not true. I took a step back and I started raiding heroically instead of mythically with Christian Guild. But I am on leave from that guild right now, so I did one like full raid with them, and then I stopped. So not one raid day, but I completed one raid with them, and that was like the very first raid of that expansion. Alright, axe into stone. Where the heck are we going? This seems like a lot of pain just for a job quest. Alright. So, nope. 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 Where's the stupid elevator? You know what? Hate this town. Hate this town so much. This is gonna cheat. Alright. Alright, now we're on the bottom floor. We want to find axe in a stone. So there is an exit, apparently, if we go this way, and then we'll turn. I feel like it's upstairs, though. Because there is no... Oh, maybe this way? Ah, it's upstairs, though. Like, ugh. Okay. Alright, I guess this path is upstairs, so... Because now it's lit up, so... We didn't have to go downstairs. Okay, this is the event area actually, which is interesting. Those events that take place every couple months and they just spawn, so they let the players know that event is taking place. And again, that's at the Gold Saucer, which is like the casino of this game. I like it. It's really, really cool. Alright. And there's a whole big backstory behind the founder of the Gold Saucer and stuff like that, so... that you can actually quest and like meet the founder of the Gold Saucer. He's a pretty cool guy. Alright, okay, here's another fade. Because there's other characters here, we're gonna participate. If it was just ourselves, I would think we're a little bit too low for this. So because it's not just us. Now, it does grade us on how much damage we do and how much we participate in order to get this. So we are going to have to hit things, but as you see, the things on the floor, we can dodge them. Especially at this low level, there's not attacks we can't dodge. And we can see where the monsters are, like, spawning. Oh, nope. I don't know how well it would go for us if we actually got hit. What level? Oh, it's only level 4. We're actually okay. We don't have any armor, but we have enough. Like, our armor rating is at 4, which is not great, but for our level, it's not bad. And these are just level 4s, so. Okay, so we did contribute quite a bit, so good stuff. Alright. Okay, this is main story, I do believe. Looks like nobody's home. Mayhap, they knew we were coming. Aid, I need aid. I don't know this main story portion. It's very different from every land that you start at for the first 10 levels. And then the story kind of combines into one, right? But this right here is something I haven't seen because I don't like Luminosa, so I never start here. But we will. Please, it's my grandson. Them snipers got him. I told Sigurd not to get close. I told him, get that weapon ready, Rom. We need to move now. Is this a job quest or I should... This might be a job quest. It is a job quest. So this is a job quest, not a story quest. Yeah. Alright, so you see the circle right here? The battle won't start till I enter the circle. So let's do it. Oh, it actually like took me into an event area. It also recommends I be level 9, but because I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, get away, blah blah blah. I'm not level 9, so, and I have no armor, so this may suck, but we will see if I can avoid stuff. In the early levels, you can actually avoid things. But as the game goes on, there are hits that you have to take. I love how, like, the close-ups and stuff, your character feels like an extension of you, and I really love that about this game. Alright. So I am taking damage because they have not had Axe Infinite tab target because maybe I can kill these little things. And I'm sure I can't let this caster guy die either, but he doesn't look like he's taking that much damage. I meant to be attacking this thing. Alright, easy peasy. Like I said, I only have 2 moves, which is why people say the beginning game is like slow. I don't think it's that slow, but I know people that do Berserk. I don't even know what that does, but... And like I said, I'm playing a tank class right now, so I'm a little bit more beefy than Like, when I go into dungeons, I think level 15, or around level 15, if you didn't have the Yui, would be when you go into dungeons. Ooh, there's so many. But, I would be going in as a tank. There's no choice. If you're a warrior or marauder, you're a tank. But tanks work a very lot like DPS in this game, and so do healers. Like, if you play any class in this game, you won't regret playing the class if you like the class. Even though you have a different role, you will be working on your DPS either way. I wonder... Okay, it says defeat, so I do have to defeat these. And I feel like I haven't read Berserk, but it's just a buff. It looks like my hit rate increases. Okay. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. What with all these scary monsters and Mama and they were both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. By Oryx, big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. I make it pay for what it did to my folks. You take it easy now. There's a whole guild of strapping lads and lasses like Rom here who will be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about the big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success. Don't worry, I left the corpse for the crabs for you. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, social, free company. I was just wondering if Beatrice was still on. But yeah, I will reclaim that eventually. And we're ranked 10. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go back because both of our quests are back and I don't have any teleports right now. So we will get our teleport ability eventually, I just don't know when. Do. Okay, we are back. Alright, no stone here, so can't do that. I think there's a stone in this area. Nope, the stone's downstairs. There's this stone. We can go to the Marauders Guild, get this done, and then we can do the main story. And I don't think we have to worry about side quests if we didn't want to do them from now on. I think we've already ahead of where we should be by quite a bit. Farmers, blah blah blah. Like I said, we're not staying this, so we may come back to this eventually, but we're just gonna get gold from him right now. Which is actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because I think I need to get this to 5. But, okay. We probably should have taken some more instead of money. Okay, but that's, we'll worry about the 5 number when we need to. Right now we need to do story mode. We're at level 7. So once we get to 10, we'll be able to become, we'll go find the job trainer, which I think I still remember where they are. We'll find the job trainer here, and then we will head, to do our first shinobi quests and stuff like that. Now, these levels are the levels of your job. They reset if you choose a new job, which you can have multiple jobs at once, so you don't have to be one thing. But I find it better to learn to play the game if you concentrate on that one thing instead of switching between multiple things. Alright? But I could theoretically level up both of my things together. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play ninja, so I can fully learn the job. But that's just something for you guys to know if you guys do start playing, that you can be every job in this game and you don't have to totally reinvent yourself. However, the experience are separate. So if I level up this job and not my ninja, then my ninja will stay the same level. Which you can do dungeons and stuff to like pick up. Also, your highest job, if you choose to play another job and you're like starting out at the beginning, you'll get extra experience based on what the other, like your highest job. So let's say you level up your warrior all the way to level 80, but you want to play ninja now. All the way to level 80, your ninja will get extra experience because you have a job that is at 80. There's something for you to know. Okay, main quest. Still in your limits at Rom. You fancy a trip outside the city walls? I take you to Orchard. I'd like you to visit. Okay, the owner. Got him, crew. I hate reading this guy because this pirate talk is bad. I didn't realize I couldn't read pirate talk that well. Like when we started with the first guy, I was feeling it. I could do the pirate voice. I was feeling it. And then, like, once we hit shore, it was like, blah, 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 blah. Like, those words don't even make sense. Alright. Oh, no. So, we shouldn't go to the airship landing, which I did. But the airship landing is a place you get to use at, like, once you get far enough into the story, you can use it to, like, visit other places. And you don't have to use the airship landing. Everything is still connected, just like it is in World of Warcraft. But it has a lot of load screens, so it would take a while to go there. When you get flying, you still be able to converse pretty quickly, but it's not as fast as World of Warcraft. So being able to go directly there is nice. Okay, so we're supposed to go this way. See, these small load screens, they take half a second. So they're not even like that bad. But it depends on what computer you have, game console, whatever. The load screens are either slower or faster depending on what computer you have. And I have a pretty high performance computer, so. Okay, so we're visiting a farm. Don't know if I actually been here before. Like I said, every place is really unique in Final Fantasy XIV. They really take their time to, like, invent the world, which is something that's lost in World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft feels like an area of sections. This actually feels like a real world. Feels like Genshin in a way, where but it feels more real. Like, there's people doing things, there's, like, louder boys, like, you wouldn't see something like this in World of Warcraft 2 PC. Like, this isn't even bad. It just makes it feel weird. Like, they're all gathering around a girl dancing, because, you know, guys like girls. But she's modest as hell and everything, so it's, yeah. Alright, do. You must be eventually boring. Okay. Yep, we are. Did he call us boring? Or maybe that was just me putting the word in his mouth. Saren, okay, Brian. A good number of lads and lasses working out here in the ore. Okay, pirate ship. but the Calamity did our ship. And remember, the Calamity is an event that happened 5 years ago. That no one really remembers, but we know happened. Like, the memories are very vague. And the Sore Wounded Bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral to get landlocked, Buccaneers working the fields to find. And remember, the more we get into the story, the more things are going to become voiced and everything, so we're not going to miss story beats. If I have to read them all out, I will. If I explain what I read, that's fine too. But the story will become more voiced and everything, so don't feel like you're going to miss out on anything. And if anything I don't explain well enough, feel free to let me know in the comments or anything, or in the chat, and I will address them when so. Alright, well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. I like that. That's good. A lot of my blokes just never took to trending the soil, you see? And unfortunately, the botanists I called in, trained them, have been running their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in when needed. Okay, so is he recruiting us? I guess so. Okay, so we have to select a reward, and we are going to select the biggest boots. I don't know if we can even use these boots as a ninja. There's some armor you can use, there's some armor you can't, just like World of Warcraft. I don't know anything. I have been away from this game for so long. We'll be able to transmog our outfits. The outfits we have right now are just going to be like this weird combo of like weird things, because we just don't have transmog yet. Alright. But, okay, I mind you to task Forger, but before I do, I need you to be sure you're properly knitted out. Pirates don't care about, a solid step of gear. Okay. Alright, this is what I was talking about. I need to be 5 on this gear panel in order for him to continue. I was afraid that was going to happen, and I should have got the armor from... There's fall damage right there. And I'm already healed. But, also in this game, very interesting, fall damage. World of Warcraft, you can die in one hit from falling too high. In this game, it will take you down to 1. You won't ever die. It will just take you to 1. Also, there's less things to fall in this game. There's a lot more invisible walls in this game than World of Warcraft. Like, there's not invisible walls in this area, but like on cliffs and stuff, there can be. In this area, there's not going to be those invisible walls, but in other areas, there can be. And you'll encounter a lot more invisible walls when you fly that you just can't land at. You can fly over the invisible walls, but you just can't land on them. Alright, so we need to find a way to get new armor that's, that will take us higher. So everything's 5. Why are we 4? It's because we don't have anything. Well, we're not gonna have anything there. So what? Oh, it's because of that. Do we have a helmet that's higher? Okay, we'll have to wear this temporarily just to... Okay, it does get us experience up to level 10. So we'll wear that, and then we'll put on the other thing. The Friendship Circle is only a level 1, so it's keeping our rating down. I don't even know if the Friendship Circuit works past a certain level. I should look at that. Because if it doesn't level with us, it doesn't matter. When level 25 or below, so we are gonna have to use it a little while, but not now, because it's keeping our level down. The earrings have 430, but it won't. It doesn't count. It counts as like probably a level 5 or something at this level. But you see the item level 430, Because I think it works up to like level 80 or something. I should have something that's a little bit long. Oh, I don't care about accepting. No, we're not going to do that quest. Sorry, buddy. Have a look, shall we? As long as blah blah blah. I probably don't care about a war axe because we are gonna be doing some. We're gonna have knives when we're an assassin. Okay, good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Luminosa, as if plucked off the faith of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. By the way, Heidelin is like the guardian deity. The 12 is technically the guardian deities, but Heidelin is like something that everyone knows about. She's known as like the Mother Crystal and other things. We'll learn more about her as time goes. And what's this got to do with summer farms? You might ask. Why, that remains to be seen, but it seems to be a collection of the right unsavory fellows with Azrael tattooed faces by creeping on the edges and spying on them. Now, I doubt anyone would be enjoying scrutinize their hides. Needless to say, they beside themselves with worry and their works suffering for it. Which, the very last thing I need for my crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs, just a struggle. So they've given up piratery and they're trying to make an honest job. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, I suggest we've been looking. Be careful though, Forger. I can't say for sure we're dealing with here. If they are kidnappers, we'll just be on your guard, alright? And we're kind of cute, so, you know. But just like your Forger, or Rom, we'll kick them in the heinies. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a very good question. So, races in this game. Thank you for, like, suggesting that. I didn't even think about mentioning. So, I am a Dragon Grower, which, actually, if you look into lore, there's no, evidence that we have anything to do with dragons. It's actually a tribal race. But, come on. Come on, there's a dragon tail. We have dragon-like things. We came from dragons, even if there's no evidence of it. The races in this game have nothing to do with your playable ability. You can play any race in this game, and unlike World of Warcraft, there are no racials. So it does not affect the way you play or how you play. It might affect hitboxes, like Wallfalls have smaller hitboxes and everything, but it never amounts to much, okay? The thing about it is you can be the best player at this game and be any race you want, which is something I love about this game. I hate when I was forced to play Horde because my Mythic Guild moved to Horde at one point, and I was the lead healer. I was a shaman healer, and it sucked. It sucked so much I had to be a troll because they were the only ones that I could stomach on the Horde. I hate the Horde, by the way. I like the Alliance. I know we suck as far as guilds and progression, but the Alliance has way better races, like characters, but not better racials. The Horde has better racials, right? Or at least they did when I played. I don't know about now. I haven't played World of Warcraft longer than I haven't played Final Fantasy, so it's been a long, long time. Yeah, and by the way, those racials, or those cross factions in World of Warcraft now, which was something they didn't have when I was, hardcore playing. So you don't have to be Horde or Alliance now. You can be either or, which is a good feature. But back in those days, you couldn't be the race you wanted to be. You had to be max potential race or whatever because of the racials. I'm glad this game doesn't have racials. Alright. Oh, this is tranquil. I really, really like this. Like the water effects and everything like this. I really love this. I'm glad to be playing this game again. It's tranquil. Do I plan to play hardcore? Probably not. I want to have a YouTube career, and unfortunately, these playthroughs right now do not bring in the subscribers or the members. But I do it because it's fun and it does grow the channel just a little bit. But again, in order to play hardcore, I would actually have to have an audience that wanted me to. Because a lot of my other time is going through making AMVs or making anime recommendations, which means even though I've seen over 3,000 anime, right? I still have to keep watching anime in order to, like, not fall behind. So that takes hours and hours. I normally finish a season of an anime in one day, depending on how many episodes, of course. I can do 24 episodes in one day if I was really, like, loving the series. But that's a lot. And when I say one day, I mean one sitting. I could do much more in one day, and I have. I've done 50 in a 24-hour period. And I mean a real 50, like pay attention 50, not I just have the TV on. But again, I work full time, and I live an hour and a half away from my job and stuff, so, like, I just don't have time. I have no time to play this hardcore. I would have to devote myself to it a little bit more, and there would have to be an audience for me to do so. So no, but we can do some of the, like, early raids. Not early raids, like some of the current raids, because you don't have to be solely dedicated if you don't do Savage and stuff, so we'll be able to see all the content, even if we're not, like, full-blown, like, making people cry with our DPS. Alright. I am wondering why I'm supposed to be harvest oranges. Is that what this quest is? No, locos in the grotto. Okay, so what am I doing here exactly? Normally quests are really straightforward, so I normally don't have to read. Okay, am I looking for a den then? Also, as you notice, the monsters have started attacking us. So, okay. So, there are a couple of explanations which I don't know why we can't find the den right here, but it's just the orange one keeps on, like, yeah. Well, abandoning the orange one. Technically, because they're in the same area, I should do it, but I just don't want to. And we don't need to. Because we got this earring. See, this game is really nice in the fact that it doesn't make you do anything you really don't want to. You can power on without doing it. But we will do some extra things just for the fun of the walkthrough that I haven't done before. I'm a very central main story kind of guy, but maybe we'll do some extra stuff depending on what my audience wants. Alright, let's see. So, interesting. Like I said, that's interesting. Is that an authorized? Let's go explore over here. I don't think it has anything to do with it, but I see a stone over here. And the stone is something that we want to touch. Let me touch you. And again, there has to be a reason why we don't see the den there. So it has to be underground or something like that. Or the entrance to the den, I just thought of it. The entrance to the den might be in some other place, and where we're supposed to go for the quest. Yeah, I didn't see the Huthrai over here, and I don't know if I touched it. So this is the place where we came from. Is there another dancing girl over here? No, they're just having fun. I'm laughing. Alright, so, Arthroid, do we touch you? We did not, so... Alright, now I have the teleport option. Because we found a bigger Arthroid, so now we can teleport. It does cost money to teleport. 145 gold right there, 100 gold, but we can teleport back to the city. We can use a ticket to forward the cost, and we're not going to. Money is only taken if you teleport, though. If you start running like I did in mid-teleport, the money won't be taken. It only is taken when you teleport. On the loading screen, that's when they take your money. Also, the money is in this corner over here as you... Well, actually, you can't see it on the screen. There's a place where it's like cut off just slightly. Oh, no, actually, you can't see it. I see it. This is your money. Oh, that looks like a den opening, isn't it? That looks like an opening. That was lucky because I was not planning to go over here. Oh, nope, it's not a den opening. This is one of those invisible walls. Look, you look like you should be able to go in there, but you can't. Alright, this might attack me. Maybe they don't attack in this area. Maybe I attacked them by accident. Alright, so what we want to do is find the den. So we know that the quest is like in this area that we see right here. But it has to be on the ground. It has to be somewhere that a den would open up and then we would go in there. So we just have to find our way in. I'm gonna look over here. I don't think it would be this far away. It might be, because if we're looking for a low level, but it doesn't look like it's that way. Here's one of those invisible walls, too. You look like you should be able to go in there. See, falling off cliffs in this game is a little... Those cliffs you can fall off in this game, and then there's not. So, anything that would instant kill you, you can't do in this game. Other than get one shot by a mob or something. It can happen. Alright. Oh, Rampart. Rampart is a move that every tank gets eventually, and it's just a cooldown for, like, defensive. Every tank gets Rampart. Every tank class. Clear skies today. Alright, so we just have to look for, like, some kind of den area. It's a grotto, so it would have to involve water. Keeps leading us back to the stone, but I don't see an entrance here, so the entrance has to be somewhere else. But let's try looking around this area, and I don't see any water here, and I feel like grottos always have water. Oh, seasoning grotto. Look at that. That has to be the entrance. Now, it didn't tell us, but it's perpendicular to it, and it sets the name grotto. And look, it's going on the ground. Perfect. I bet these will attack us if we get close. We're gonna see. Nope. Not yet. Alright. Alright, so this is this seems to be a vent area. Yep, instance battle. Alright, so when you see these like shiny things, it's normally an instance, which is just a clever thing that they do.
I am the waves that bear.
Yay.
I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
If you like her voice actors and everything, guess what? She's going to be a main character in our game, and her story is very fascinating. Like, she's a very dynamic character. She does not stay the same, and it's very interesting. She is great. I'm trying to remember her. Yostella, I think is her name. Something like that. She will be with us a lot in the
Such
future.
words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the...
Oops, I did not mean to click that.
You are
Sorry,
the
guys.
adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
And unlike story games from Danganronpa Land, we can't go back and look at it. Sorry.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
She has missed her mark.
Or perhaps not.
I guess not. Remember, I haven't seen this because I never start out in this
As I
land up to
suspected, the etheric disturbance here is
level
no natural
13 or something.
occurrence.
Everything's different for each area you pop into.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
I think Asmongold was
Who
water when he
stands to
played,
benefit from the keeping of this secret?
so he would have gone through this too.
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
What are my thoughts on the latest expansion? I actually did like the story on the latest expansion of Final Fantasy. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I actually thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was a cool cooldown period, and I know the whole meme of speak to Lamont, but I don't hate Lamont as a character. Now, poor voice actress is playing a character, or voice actress, whatever you want to say, is playing a character. I don't take that into account of the character. I'm not fond of yours voice actress in the English, but I still don't take that into account of the character she's playing, if that makes sense. I separate them. Now, Lamont's voice actor has done nothing to me or anything. I don't know the person in real life, so I mean, I don't have anything. But the thing is, it's a lifestyle I don't believe in, so that's good for you. Now, I hope that everyone finds Jesus in there, right? But at the same time, I can't judge. Don't know them. But also, God tells us not to judge. So, take that as you will. Alright.
Phew.
We paid $135 for all these Super Nintendo games. My friends just posted a short, so I had to go like it real quick. I need to watch the whole short next time so that it doesn't look bad. But I didn't realize the volume was it. Alright. Okay, this is our first real story beat here. This is important.
Hear, feel, think.
Creepy voice.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
That's a big crystal.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again? Are we?
She
Aha.
seems nonchalant
The
that we
poor
fainted.
creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Which is basically odd chakra in this game.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron,
Yestola.
along with a
Yestola
warning
is her
concerning
name.
the
That's right.
pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
She's more important than she seems right now. Alright. And she will be our companion for, like, ever. With a bunch of other people. The NPCs in the game actually make you feel like the real people, and that you're part of their team. You get recruited. Alright, so what level are we? What are we approaching? So we're at 8, so we only need a couple more levels in order for our goal tonight. I might play a little bit past it. Let's see how I'm feeling. The night is, what, 9 o'clock my time? Probably might be able to play till 11. We'll see. I was thinking 10, but I woke up today at 1 p.m. So I have a lot of hours left in me right now, so... But those AMVs to be made, those other things I must do in order to get more subscribers, so I can't play this like for 5 or 7 hours like I would like to. We'll see. Blade pull from the creature you slew at the cave, huh? I'd agree that a knife would be upon seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure it. I have my farmhands back to life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on the doorstep and said, Mander Gabriel on you. That's what the monster was. The pirates have been adding numbers and schemes. Okay. You met someone out of the garden, a woman with a strange contraption. Oh, yes, stole her. Okay. She's been in Luminosa for a good while now. Her studies of Aether often bring her to summer, and so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She is an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word on that. Will trust should be lacking is those the temptation of free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too hard to resist. You have my thanks, Forger. If it weren't for the efforts of star adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse than it is. Just keep lending your towns to a need help when it deserves. Okay. Care less about this city. None of these will help me. Maybe I'll summon them. The thing about it is there's some things like potions and stuff, if you played the game before, they can help you a lot if you haven't played before, but if you have played before, I won't put myself in situations I may need them. Blah blah blah, okay, none of that matters for story. Alright, so washed up, we're doing another quest because it is a story quest. These symbols mean story quest. Main story quests, like these are not avoidable. Alright, so we're basically just so I guessed what he was eating. I don't know if you can guess wrong. We guessed right, obviously, right there, but I don't know if there's like a rhyme or riddle. See, with sacking you on, slacking you on. Can't give me hands, you know, I like it. Water. Or wine. Okay, I don't think it matters what we choose. But if he was slacking, wine would be like the best idea. I just had some. I'm slacking. When I say wine, it's the Mike's lemonade that I mentioned earlier. I didn't grab a new one. I'm a 2 Mike's every like blue moon kind of guy. I don't drink very often. In fact, the doctor, last time I saw him, he asked me like, do you drink alcohol? And I was like, I have maybe 5 drinks a year, and that's a maybe. That's if I see some people or whatever. And he just told me, so you don't drink. And then he wrote it down, and I was like, oh, okay. Work is, what do you reckon he says? Work is for the weak, balance, sausage. Damn right, okay. Because they'll tell me it's slackers, these are really easy, but I feel like if I clicked any of them, it would be fine. If you get one wrong and it actually is not fine, they would just let you do it now, so it doesn't matter. This is not make it or break it for the quest. You have to do this quest to go on. This is not one where you can like outright fail. And I don't even know if there is quests that you can outright fail in this game. I have no idea. I don't think there is. I've never outright failed a quest. Well, there are fail conditions. Like you can fail a quest, but then you can just pick it up again. I don't think you can fail a quest and not be able to pick it up. My friend is approaching 6,000 games. He's very excited. He keeps on messaging me. Just messaged me. He has 5,982 games. He's a video game collector, so his whole house is like filled walls to walls with it. I used to collect video games, but then a fire happened, and you know how that goes. No more collecting video games. I collect paintings and everything anime you can think of. I'm looking like figurines right now on my left, and I have paintings all over the walls. I have over 1,000 art pieces, so yeah. And no, I'm not rich. It's just anime artwork is a lot cheaper than other artwork out there. Just because the supply and demand is not the same as like buying like a Beethoven or something. And I said Beethoven, I didn't mean Beethoven, but you know, a famous author. I do have a lot of big Disney art pieces, so I do have some expensive ones. But again, those took years and years of collecting. I didn't just go out and buy them. And if a fire happens again, oh wells. But the fire wasn't caused by me last time. Faulty electrical wiring in a 45-year-old house. Let's see. How long have I had my house now? I bought it in 2018, so this new house is 27 years old because I bought it when it was just a pile of wood, like seriously. Yeah. So I'm the first and only person that has lived in this house. Yep. And it was cheap back then. It was like 167,000. That was before everything happened with the pandemic and everything. So I was really blessed. And because of the fire, well, so the fire happened at my parents' old house, which is where I had my stuff was. I was living with my friends in a rental house. So I had a bunch of stuff at their house, and when the fire happened, it took a bunch of my stuff. My stuff was actually worth more than the 20 grand I got from the insurance. But my dad is a very graceful and good human being that he portioned out the $20,000 for my stuff because, again, we didn't have an appraisal on it. We didn't have anything, but he gave me the money, no questions asked, because he knew that a lot of the stuff was expensive, and I was never gonna tell him like I deserve more because, again, I didn't have the appraisal stuff. I had some rare Pokemon cards, I had rare video games, but again, I didn't have it appraised, so I didn't have a price tag on it. He could have kept the money, and that would have been fair, and he ended up giving me a huge portion of the stuff. So that's how I got the down payment for my house. So no, not rich. without that fire, there would be no down payment for the house. Because I can't sell anything. I grow attached to it, and not in like a human attachment way. But I have this really weird thing about me that it's really hard for me to sell things or even give them away. Like, I gave my nephew 2 video games for him to borrow. He's 4 years old, so his parents begged me for it. And of course I'm gonna give it to him. I love my nephew, I love my niece, I love my sister, I love her husband. I'm definitely gonna lend them games to save them money, right? But I even had that sinking attachment feeling of me giving the games away, and it's stupid. It makes no sense. It's no fault of yours, he stormed out. I've let it, even though I'm gonna get them back, right? Like, it makes no sense. We're going through my fingers more times than I can count, but rest assured the next time I see him, I put him squarely in the dirt, where all the worms belong. Alright, so we got, I think it's one more level, right? 1-9? Yep. It pains me to say, but all the oil in the world, by loyalty and blah blah blah. Okay. Double dealing. Okay, so now we're gonna go after the traitors. Zoom, zoom, make my heart go boom, boom. I just dated myself. That's from Xenon, Girl of the 21st Century, or whatever that movie was called. Disney used to make some really great original movies back in the day. Like, Brink, I think it was called, that skater movie. I can't remember that twin movie with the bikes. That was Motocross. Maybe it was called Motocross. That was a great Disney original movie. They had some really good ones. Xenon Girl of the 21st Century was really good. I think they had like 2 of them. Supernova Girl. I get that song stuck in my head sometimes. Alright. We coughed up a 6-run lead. I'm glad I'm not watching the Diamondbacks right now. I love the Diamondbacks. I'm not a fair weather fan. I'm never gonna not be a Diamondback fan, but man, they suck this year. Giving up leads like it's candy. They should have won at least 8 or 9 games where they were up 4 runs or above. And it's just like, wow. And we're playing the Pirates right now. That makes it even worse. Okay, so I'm supposed to do something to him. Okay, slash doubt. So we're going to slash doubt his actions, which is something we can do in this game, just like commands in World of Warcraft. But these commands are way better, in my opinion. What's that now? Sent you on charges, old bugger. Okay, bonfire. Doubt his actions. So we're going to go over here. This looks like a fight. Yep. Winner, winner, down dinner. I'm gonna protect him. He's out of here. He's going back to the farm where he belongs. Doodle-doo. Gonna get a hand back. Hey Ryan, how are you? I am doing a playthrough of the main story game so that people like you who don't like to play these games get the full story. So I started over from the very beginning. Alright, you saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I clumsy about going on my word. I'm giving the slack because I cut off your jib. Take it, O sign, and send in my regards. Okay, so sack of oranges. Oh, that is a big boy over there. Because I like this shrine. You may not like it, but I like it. But it's a video game just like any other video game. Yeah, I did. This is a level 9 person, and I'm doing the main story from the very beginning. I'm playing it just like any console game. Alright. Alright, we take out our map, and then we go, oh, are we supposed to go over here? Looks like it. Yep, we're supposed to go over here. I'm glad I checked the map. Alright. So we're going back to the story. We're going to become a Naruto ninja at level 10. So... well, it's probably going to take a long time to finish, but I plan to finish every single game I started. So... but, Friday is the spice of life, right? Okay. So we are double dealing. Or we are in the wrong area. Okay. We are not supposed to go back here. By the way, this is Ryan. He's not the judge of what actual games are, but he thinks he is. Psst, don't tell him. Alright. Let me tell you a funny story about Ryan one time. Let me tell you the funny story about Ryan. He once came back to me and said, I beat Life is Strange. And I was like, really? And he's all like, yeah, I made it to the credit screen of episode 1. And I was like, what? That's not beating Life is Strange. That's episode 1. And so when he finished all 5 episodes, he counted it as 5 games that he beat. And I was all like, no, that's not 5 games. That's 1 game. Those are all sections of 1 game. He's a great guy, though. Alright. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms as scheduled. Thanks for everything. Alright. Also, he does have a YouTube channel. Ryan Minetti is his YouTube channel, for those interested. Alright. Here's one payment full. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Now, technically, we could teleport all the way to the stone, but that costs money, and we don't want to spend money right now. We only have like 800 or 654 gil, so. Alright, is anyone else doing this fight? I don't want to spend time doing this fight if no one else is doing it. Someone's attacking me. Like World of Warcraft, we're just gonna run away. And then we go up here. And like I said, we're gonna do ninja when we hit level 10. And then we're playing mostly story parts with, we might do some extra questioning along the way. So we can get the full story on everything. We're definitely going to do the extra question for transmog so we can dress ourselves properly and not be in this hideous thing. Okay, feast, yes. So we did this quest, we're going to hand that over to him. And goblins, and what do we do? Perfect. We'll just take money. Okay, so quest complete. Okay, orchard. Okay, so we're still here according to the main quest, which will take us on this elaborate story. I'm just surprised that we're still at the farm. We're getting really close to leveling up too, so we will break away from the main quest to go get ninja powers. Or I think we start out as assassin and we become a ninja, but I don't remember. Quick part, do I want to? I wonder if it's enough to Why did you know you could play this game for free up to like the latest expansion? Yes, I. Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright, so the cool thing is we are leveled. That means we're gonna go back. We're gonna use our return, which is, the return is free, and it comes with a cooldown, so that's why it's free. And then we are gonna go find Ninja Land. Why is there a company chest here? That's interesting. I had no idea this was here. Of course, I don't know anything about the city, but I don't think I've ever noticed that. Of course, I don't go through the city very often. This guy's a summoner. This is a summoner's pet right here. Another summoner. Alright, so we're at the lower docks. We're at the bottom floor, which is where we want to be. I just have to remember where the thing is. I don't think we touched that. Fisherman. Yes, I remember it's by the Fisherman Guild. Okay, so I think it's at like the lowest part of the city. I think it's right there. I think that's it. So not at the Fisherman's Guild then. Although I do want to try to hit that stone over there if... Oh no, it is at the Fisherman's Guild. I'm going the wrong way. This does not... Oh, maybe it does connect there? Yes, okay, so I can get there this way. But we're gonna go collect the stone. Wait. I think it's him, but maybe I can't get him. Can I not become a ninja yet? Maybe there's a quest I have to do first. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go ahead and look it up because the whole idea is to become a ninja, so. Alright. Maybe I have to hit somewhere in the story first. To unlock Rogue, which is you become a ninja at level 30. So to unlock Rogue in Final Fantasy XIV, you need to complete the level 10 class quest of your starting class. Complete the level 10 class quest. Okay, that's why I needed to become level 10. Perfect. We'll do that. Okay, so I need to go here. I don't know why you need to complete the level 10 quest, because the thing is, it's not like I can't go back and play Marauder. It's not like I'm giving it up. Okay, we're just gonna breeze through this so we can become what we actually want to play. Alright, let's see. Dude, that's a lot of money for a lot of money I don't have. I want to teleport there just to make it faster, but I don't want to. When you're like starting out in low, money can be. It's nice to have money. As the game progresses and you do more things, money. It's still important depending on what you want to do, but it becomes less important. If you want to buy a house or anything, it's a pain, but yeah, there is real housing in this game, unlike World of Warcraft, that's for sure. I've heard World of Warcraft is getting houses or have housing now, but I heard some pretty bad stuff about them from some friends. So it's nothing like Final Fantasy. Everyone loves Final Fantasy housing. Although getting the house is really bad. You have to wait for an auction, you have to like buy the plot of land, you have to do like stuff that you would have to do in real life. If there's not enough plots of land, you have to like wait for one to open up and like wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning and try to get it before someone else gets it. It's stuff like that. Let me see. Okay, so I should have made sure we're doing the job quest and not. Okay, the job quest. I want to make sure we're not doing. Is this the job quest? It looks like a main quest. That doesn't seem like a job quest. Wakes of Destruction. Okay, that's what we want to do. And yes, of course, I was looking at the wrong quest. Alright. Before you get your mount and everything, it's just like a lot of running. We don't want to do main quest right now. What we want to do is we want to open up the actual job we'll be playing because we want to level that up with the main quest. Ryan, if you're so the reason why Ryan doesn't like these kinds of games, these MMOs, because they never end until, you know, someone shuts them down from the server. But Ryan, to let you know, if you want to count this as games you beat, there is a credit screen after every expansion. So if you beat an expansion, you could call that a game, and you don't have to play all the games in the series. But that's up to you. And you could actually download this game on your PS5 for free. Well, I guess you have to have the internet, and the internet would cost you money. Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe you can go online on the internet for free. I don't know with the PS5, because I've always bought the PS bundle, so I get the internet with that bundle. Alright, so we want to... Okay, so we have overpower here. Oh, that was cool. Defiance. Maybe that's like a block. It doesn't matter. I'm not interested. Cancels the effect of defiance. Oh, that's my so every tank has like an aggro stance. That's my aggro stance. So good. Now we just have to go back. Like I said, there's a lot of running in this early game, but this isn't a bad distance. Part of the reason why we ran so far is because we ran to the wrong quest. Am I not going the right way? No, I am. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, so this is my aggro stance. This makes it so that people will attack me more. Amity is like aggro. Overpowered delivers an attack with all new enemies. So this is my AoE. Every tank has an AoE. Well, everybody has an AoE. Healers have an AoE, for crying out loud. Yep. No, we don't. That's not for us yet. Not for us. Okay, see, there is a mail thing here. I just missed it when we was looking for mail people. We need to. Oh, you know what? We can take the stone. Is there a stone here? There has to be. I don't see it on the map. There's like stones everywhere, so I just need to find them. Yep, right there. We'll take that to the Marauders Guild. And here we go. This should... Oh, well, he doesn't have a thing, so it probably doesn't complete it. What the... They're gonna make us, like, really work for this. That's, like, where our main quest is. You know what? We're gonna do it. Oh, I can actually use a ticket. I forgot about that. Do I want to waste it? On a 145? Okay. Well, we're not going to waste it. You can save thousands of dollars with those tickets. Oh, that hurt my soul right there. Just gave away money. Alright. But I did, because we ran all the way here last time, I did not want to do it again. Alright, so we're looking for Wake of Destruction now. Investigate and defeat creatures that appear. Alright, so this is not a creature we needed to kill, but it's something we can do. I think these creatures will start attacking me now. In this area, we just need to find the area. Okay, so that's an area for sure. That is an area. Alright, so a creature that appears is this thing. Okay, I think that's all. Nope, there are more. We're just going through them one by one. This is Final Fantasy sometimes likes to do it in 3 wave increments, so this might be the last one. It might be, I don't know. Never done this quest before. Alright. Yep, 3 waves. Alright, so we have to go back now and we can use our return, which is part of the reason why I was willing to lose money on it. Because I knew our return would be up. 45 minutes will be okay. Like I said, we just want to do this quest so we can go become what we want to play. Okay, armories unlocked. Cool. You have access to armory system quests to unlock. Other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist and quest. Okay, cool. So that unlocks what we wanted to unlock, and that's I did touch that stone by the fishing place, so we should be able to warp there. Yes, anyone can be a fisher in this game. I don't like fishing in any game I play. Honestly, no. It mind boggles me how many people like fishing in games. I just don't understand it. Alright, here we go. Name Ram. Knew it. We like to stitch all the rising talent from what we hear and shared above. If you can handle yourself as well as they say, you might be of use to us. Forget all that Sisters of Elders Bullocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious calls. We're a guild of rogues last, and it's mainly our moxes, so they pretend to be something suitable. Rogues are assassins in this game. They have some overlining things with Naruto's group, but a rogue at level 30 turns into a ninja, and it will start taking a more Naruto-esque thing. So we don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer promising young cove a place in our ranks. If you're so, what do you say? Fancy learning the trade? Yeah, the ninjas won't even be employed by this place. We'll find a ninja teacher or something, and they'll start teaching us one-on-one. Good here. It happens with every single class you play for early game. The later classes that takes level 60 and above or whatever, or 50, they'll stay the same class the whole time. But anything below 30 will change classes, or it's not a job change, it's an upgraded version of that job, but it will be called something different, and you'll gain new crazy powers, we'll have fireball jutsu and stuff like that, where you cast turns and getting your job done, screwing knife fights. So if you're scrapping for that, come in. Okay, we will. I will take you up on it. They told me master the guild. We have to do this whole quest in order to become one of them. Looking inside? Yes. I don't know if I've ever been in here. Okay, cool. I would rather have a female teacher, but this is okay. I'm the one who they call Jack. Though I'm surprised you heard of me. Perhaps it's good enough to tell me along with that, Cove. So I tell him my name. Ah, the famous Rom. Lenny Lafetch, did you? We can't throw a blade for shy, but the one I don't miss not when it comes to... You ain't a pirate, are you? Nope. Well then, it's time we stalled to the rogue. Pull on your best beater cases, I'll swear you're ready. Now I could fill you with waters and job for getting done. Now most folk, I'm assuming you're among them, know that long after the city was overrun. Oh, this is some lore drops. Okay. The city was overrun by a multi-collection of pirates and thieves, but as wild as that lot, it soon became clear that they ended up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few words in the unspoken code of conduct, as it were. When you don't bite the purses of the limos, I can't wait to get out of this pirate land. Chatter and at least, okay. Now you might be thinking, none of this amounts, the codes are still alive. And last, the law enforced Yellow Jackets. The code is regulated by us rogues. We go somewhere and for our job. Okay. Sorry, I have a text message. Great combo. 7 runs and 180, 6-2 becomes 6-9. Oh, the D-backs. So bad. Oh, wow. We actually lost. Like, we have a losing record now. This kind of sucks. We lost to the Pirates of all people. You'll see we awaken, it's fade, strike in the documents, whatever work is done. Well, what do you say to that? Got the guts to do the rogue stuff? Yeah, we got the guts. Alright then, first off, we get your kit sorted. Rogue needs to be light and do beaters and rope. That's all. That's why we stick to daggers. They'll let you slip through the streets and. You take these stabbers, let's see how you look in them and blah. Okay, so we get our rogue weapons, which is nice. Our weapons are what controls our jobs, by the way. Switching your weapons will control your jobs. Changing classes, main hand, perfect. Yep, so you'll be given a soul crystal once we get the higher up jobs like ninja and stuff. You'll have like the soul of a ninja here, and you can switch using these crystals and it will switch armor and everything too. But when we don't have that, we can just switch the weapons and it will automatically switch us. We don't have shoes. Full 5 shoes right here. Okay, cool. I like the stance. That's cool. Alright, now we are a rogue. That's all it took to change. And if I put the axe back on, I will change back into my warrior. And it will be at whatever level we left it at, so. Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you want to get a feeling of weight and a woman is a great measure of followers. Okay, cool. We are going to do the ninja quest because I'm sure there's going to be a move attached to it. I'm just trying to think of the best way to get there. Okay. We'll probably take the fisherman's thing back because we only have one move for the rogue right now. It looks really bad because we have a ton of moves for the other one. I'm not going to go ahead and change again because we'll have to change the shoes. Alright, we can also save our gear sets too, just like you can in WoW. Like different sets of gear, which I'll show you guys how later. But we can, like gear list, we can save our gear sets here. We just have to press the plus and it will save all the gears when I switch here. For example, I guess I could show you guys. So we switch back and we know we have better shoes right here. But we can't wear it on the thing. So what we're going to do is we are going to save that gear. And then we are going to switch back to ninja. And then we are going to wear the other shoes. Right? So we have these now. And then we are going to save this gear set. So if we wanted to switch between the two, we can. And it's just super easy. And it will switch ninja and other things. So that's how you would switch between the two. In a super easy way. Alright, so where's this move? It just delivers an attack with potency. So it's probably just our base move. Sometimes moves will change based on levels. We want to just do stabbers. Low maintenance is something. So stabbers, probably go here. Slay lost lambs. Alright, see how the move. It's like a really combo move, I like it. So Wharf Rats. So we have to kill, like, we've done this quest before, but it's just like a rehash. Just to teach you how the ninja moves a little bit. Ninja is very spry and fast, and you can move by attacking. Like we just got another move by level. Shift is my build maybe? To 20% of maximum HP. Okay, so it's just a shield. We're controlling shadows to take impacts. Nope, we've already slayed food. I did not mean to, sorry. Wharf rats and puggles. I don't know what a puggle is, but I guess we're gonna find out. Here's our wharf rats, so we're just thinking go way less level than us. But like I said, this is just get used to the ninja moves. Well, move, I guess you should say, but how the ninja moves fighting. Alright, so far so good. Oh, here's what the puzzles are. This is fish. We are getting levels oh, we're level 1, no wonder. We had to start from the beginning. I thought we were like level 10 or something. Most of the other classes, you don't have to start at level 1. But this is one of the very first, like, second classes they introduced with the second expansion. So I'm guessing that's why you have to start at level 1. They have us do this quest to build up levels really fast. So it's not moves, it's level grinding. It makes sense. I don't actually have I have 56 seconds left. We can accept the next job quest now. Yeah, it's just faster to run back. I didn't need to wait the 40 seconds. So that's what we're gonna do, everybody. Oh, nope. That was force of habit. Diamondbacks lost such a stupid way. Oh, so bad, guys. Alright, so now we're a rogue, and let's see. We have to go back to the Rogues Guild and pick up our new quest and turn in the old quest. Getting levels much faster than we did when we were Marauder. Head inside. Yep, I do want to head inside. Okay, dance, yep. He's just talking about getting used to being a rogue. Alright, let's see if the story begins with this quest. I think it will. Hello there, Rom. I must say you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers. Looking real good, ready for your first assignment? Yep, so the story starts here. Ordinary has told me wins and get you to work, but seeing as we only just drag ye out of the shadows, there might be a couple things you aren't familiar with. Let's build on what you do know, and that the fact that the Ammo Gods bless her soul. Okay, more pirate hard. So why do you think there's still so many Southern pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's because there was one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply theocracy, or sort of certified privateer. Captain with privateer's license, blah blah blah. Course, considering how bloody vast the empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with imperial plunder. They sail all across the spoils, and particular case when Thaler. See, the crew got fumbles of devised, heavy-handed coves. If you recall, don't sit with the code of rogues. Okay. Speaking of visiting rogues, underfoot there, lad. Is this our teacher? Our rogue team. Oh my goodness, it's a level phone. I want to pair you with working on this. Press sentence on them code. Define rocks. Okay. What the last need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't ya? It's Rom's first assignment. You're to go along with her and give her the benefit of your wisdom. Since when was I in charge of the... Oh, bugger it. So... I guess we're partners for now. The name's but most of them call me Underfoot. Oh, he's a guy. I thought this was Gory. Might seem reluctant, but Puno is one of our best. Do as he says. Okay. I didn't realize I was a guy. It looks like a Gory Lawfell. It really does. I guess the open chest, I guess, should have been like the first clue. It's just the face looks very girlish to me. Alright. Chest, shift, stabber's guts. I was hoping to pay, okay. That was not stolen. That was just him complaining. Alright. Nope, I can't teleport there. I can't teleport anywhere. Alright. Bam, 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 pew, pew. Trying to see what the other stones. Oops. Did not need to go up here. Trying to do two things at once. No, this is not World of Warcraft. Like, you can't attack city-states. Good question, though. That is a difference. These city-states cannot be attacked by other players. But there is PvP in this game, and there are PvP, like, not Ward PvP, but there are PvP games like Capture the... It's very much like World of Warcraft, where you can go into a battleground. However, there is not a PvP area. There's no Ward PvP. The game is meant to be a massive story of massive proportions, unlike World of Warcraft, and PvP is not as big of a focus. Although the PvP has gotten so much better lately. The PvP in this game is very fascinating now. It used to be pretty bad, but it's fascinating now. Maybe I have to go down. I think that's the one where I have to go down. Or up, because I'm down right now. I think that's the up one. No, I have to remember that's probably the one that goes to... Yeah, this is where we're going. There's one person that specially goes to, like, the leader of this city-state. Which I'm not a fan of her at all. But every city-state has, like, a grand leader that actually doesn't amount to much, except for the Lawfell area, the 2 leaders that run the Lawfell area are actually very important to the main story. And they're pretty cool. We'll meet them around level 30-ish, 35-ish, because of how fast we're gaining levels. They're normally around level 30 if we didn't have the earring. Alright. And like the expansion basically ends with those 2 leaders. Or I guess you could call it the base game, but... Okay, so this is where we're going, that red spot right here. A dainty dilemma. Okay, so I guess we killed these, slay, 3 of them. The nice thing about these quests is it's not like slay 15, it's slay 3. It rarely goes above 3, which makes it nice, because it doesn't like... Alright, cool. Alright, we acquired something for a hunting log, which is something we got before. You can see all the monsters we completed. I think I can turn this in somewhere once I complete it all. I don't remember what. I'm not going to worry about it now. Maybe I'll look it up on my own time. But it's probably done weekly. Most of the logs are done weekly. So Tuesday, today's Tuesday for example, is the start of Final Fantasy's week. And then the reset happens every Tuesday, just like World of Warcraft. Oh, why am I even trying to find this place? I can just use the ether, right? There's a stone somewhere here, we know that, because we found it before. Yep, down here. Fisher Guild. Yes, sir, I would like to go inside. I killed the things. Practice, blah blah blah. Yay, we did practice. Trust me. Did we not complete the quest? Oh, it's gonna be at the tavern. Alright, so yellow jacket helping. Just checking, making sure we're not going up there for no reason. Yep, right here. Welcome to the Drowning Wrench. What's your pleasure, miss? So let's take a seat. I guess you could choose... Oh no, we have to use a code word. Or maybe I just have to speak with Trona to... Head to try and attempt to order a weak ale from Caroline the Discreet Sir. Okay. Never in all my days may I serve a cheap grog in the winch and not Watertown. If your usual ale is too bold for your taste, maybe you would like to order from the underground menu. And there's quite a few to offer for customer roguish charms. With your rogue, get it, roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? The trouble over was not. The gain, former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seemed engaged in blah blah blah. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolishers visit a Beastman camp in the middle. By the way, Beastman camps are like animals with intelligences that form their own tribes. There's some presidents, like their version of racism in this, just like the beast tribes are looked down upon, and because we take their land, they summon great entities known as, I forget what they're called in this game, but they're basically the Aeons, or anything you want to call them, like Shiva and stuff. It's pretty cool, like the whole story. We'll get to it. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. Imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of Mark aircraft, cannon, and fire mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp. And as you see, these beastmen are not like pot animals. Like, these can be like those Agora with cat use right here. She's pot cat, obviously. She also has a tail in the back. We can't see it from this angle, and we're talking to someone. So, but if you notice down here, there's a tail swinging out of her bum. So, not racism like that. It's basically, it's just animals that have intelligences. Or beings that are not human, like Muggles, for example. But most people like Muggles in this world. Alright. Don't want to spend 45. I'm so lazy, I don't want to run everywhere. I'm not used to it anymore. Alright. Okay, let's go. Oh, why can I not back up? All the levels we can get right now. Okay, he's hiding. He's looking for the goblin device, twisting dodge in the middle, eyebrow side. Okay, so we're looking for this awful goblin device. Alright, so Dainty Dilemma and the pirates. Where is my candle? Candle. They're like the key bolts. They're like exactly the same model. Where's my candle? Yep, we got the goods. Alright, so cutscene maybe? But it won't be voice. These job quests on otherwise. This device, no mistaking it. Let's get back to the guild. We still owe them Demolisher things $1 million, but they'll keep it for now. Hey, you should be the one to deliver the price to Jackie. It was from your hand. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we found the devices on the goblins. Captain, I say some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues while we sought to wear our throats. Oh, those guys in the bushes over there. What kind of Lawfell rogue did not notice them? This would not... Oh, I guess we don't notice them too. Flinch, purified, all knows it is. They're watching us. Blast the boils on the front. I know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly with me, my fine fellows. Captain Rocket blasting off again. Huzzah. Alright, so we're back to the city for like the 15th build time. Also, we would be way farther in the storyline right now if I didn't, how should I put it, if I didn't, if we didn't go back and become a ninja, but, so this is not as boring as I'm making it out to be. It's because we went back. Let's see. Fisherman Guild. Like, we're basically re-earning the same levels we did earlier, but that's okay. It's better we see the whole story. I would like to go in these. Managed to gabble that firing mechanism. Yep, we did. Firing mechanism. It's quite lively in here tonight. Still in one piece too. You've done well for your first assignment. It doesn't look like much, but that crew has their lives. They'd be pleased to have the search. Yeah. We've yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jackie. The job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you'll face the consequences. Yep. Oh, this is not what I expected from the inside of a convent. Who like you me, sirs? Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heights impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, dictionary, devilishly quarrel before the dainty demolishers. Oh my goodness. There is some comedy in this game, for sure. Captain, I say those are the louse who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur, she is the self-same simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Ooh, we're even worse than our teachers. Surprise, surprise. Now, my dear dandy, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve different, at least not yet. You there, yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until a proper resolution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy, am I? Tell me, Captain, yeah, what kind of place do you think this is then? This place? Why, I suppose it's some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Eldorets or some such. You had to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry crumb across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out thy impudent tongue. You've exhausted reserves the dainty today, lads. This fortunate sisters how demolishes guild upstart. You still don't understand, do you? Ooh, this is way better than World of Warcraft rogues already. There are but 3 sorts of calls what the doorman let pass. Clients, recruits, and what's the other one? I'll kill you all. Don't your mom teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You learned that the third call is a bullocks for brains mark what marches himself right into a rogue's den. So you're gonna be afraid. Rogues, but we were so careful. I heard tales in my pirate days, stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves, they wore the knives in the shadows. Oh, that's a cool name. So much better than World of Warcraft rogues already. You can't be them. You were just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the Dainty Demolishers is not easily a coward. Ooh. To the hells with your deception. Huzzah, huzzah for my fallen comrades. Deceptions, anyone you meet could be a rogue, Captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. Still breathing, find some rope and stream up someplace in town. Job's done. Quite an introduction you had. Welcome to ever-churning underbelly where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Alright, we are going to take a break, so we will be back. Okay, we are back. We are back. Oops, one line. We are back. Sorry about that. I'm not much for discussion. The I'm not much for discussion. The old days, but since it comes up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The cove's what protected the code for dimer dampers, the best lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods, what was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under the cover of Darkmoon's upright thief, became the title for these coves, what dealt in the station milling. But it was only those who had cut ties with the Buccaneers' life which accepted these ranks. They formed their own guild, even their own way of speaking, and what was pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Melbourne took the Admiral's jail, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change and altered our recruiting policy to accept ranchers like yourself. But although our title is different, the job remains the same: uphold the code and preserve the underground society which spawns us. Just like you've gone with this time, keep up the good work, Mom, and you'll go far in the shadows. These job quests are so much better than we ever got in World of Warcraft. I do want new clothes. I really do not want this outfit anymore. Alright, let's wear our... this isn't better. This isn't better at all, but that's unfortunate. We can't do our main quest scenario 2, which is unfortunate, so we do have to do some side quests, and once we get back on track, like past level 10, we won't have to anymore, unless we want to. Oh, actually, it looks like we can do the main quest. Can we? Alright, I want to teleport there. We're back at 803. So we would already be at 1200 if we do 2 of these. Gold. And I think because... I think I'll make the money back pretty quickly overall. We'll do some extra quests along the way. I don't have anything in this game that I really want money except for transmog stuff for her, but... which does cost a lot, but maybe we'll just do a lot to make sure we earn that money. Maybe I'll pay for a tank class upgrade just so we can get in dungeons faster and make money later. But we're going to be playing Rogue for the story and everything. Let's see. Or, you know, Ninja in the future. The Naruto class. This is an anime channel after all. Oh, it is lightning outside. Let's see. Okay, so this is story. This is like the main story. Wait, what is going on here? I have no idea what's going on here. There's a fake here at the same time. That's the issue. I wonder if we can actually enter or not. Probably not. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess we fight. They're only level 8. There's a possibility we can win at we have no healing, so that's a problem. I'm actually surprised we couldn't do this for ourselves, but this isn't part of quest, this is like a fate or something like that. I'm not wanting to do this fate. I need this post. Got me to half health. Oh, it's a big Q. I wonder if I can beat things. Because look, the small ones. Alright, let's say you should. Oh no, they'll all come back. Yeah, I was not gonna win if I stayed. We do need that last thing though. I can't believe a fate is here. Fate can happen at random areas sometimes. Just because we're a higher level of this, we can take them out. So even if you get out of the way and they've already started to attack, it will still hit you. Oh, so close. Yeah, it's so close. We're gonna see if we can make this thing come after us and then, yeah, like do one of those stomps and then we'll go right back to it. Let's see if we can get the timing right. Damn it. By the way, don't go and buy views if you're starting out Twitch streamer. It may sound great, but it probably isn't. It's probably like the WoW guild farming. Oh, gold farming. Oh, now there's a second one. So I've never been at where like stuff like this is an issue. Why would they put a quest in the middle of the fate? As long as I don't hit the big one. Okay, cool. We might be able to do this. Yay, we did it. thought that was like PvP people, and I was like, wait, there's no PvP in the word. It's my old WoW instincts. It's like, okay, he's new. Test Everest. Alright, you didn't die, blah blah blah. Yep. Yep, black one, thank you. All these are actually good for us. We want that, because the strength one doesn't matter. So we can click recommended gear, and it will definitely recommend stuff that we should be wearing, because of the level increase. It doesn't always work, it's, you still want to be mindful, but as we are leveling, it's not as important as long as we just keep growing that number a little bit. Okay, we're level 8, which means we can take on next job quest. Oh, we got a healing. The second wind is a heal that any DPS can use. The only DPS that doesn't use his mage classes, because except for black mage uses it, but the other mage classes don't use it because they have an actual magic heal like red mage. White mage is actually a healer, but red mage and summoner use it. I am not paying attention. I am not planning on dying, so nope. Some World of Warcraft running. These guys are higher level than me, which is, I'm trying to do story missions for when I was like level 11 or something. Or whatever my Marauder was, would have no problem like busting into you guys. But we want to play Rogue, so I will catch up pretty soon. Doesn't fit. Okay, we got him. Put leaving because I'm scared. Oh, I leveled up. That actually gave me a problem. Sea dogs, no harvest. Alright, oh good, we can say stuff and thefts he caught, would you? Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, well, going back to the farm for the main story. We're at level 9, so we are catching up to our former selves. Alright, test Everest issue 2. Off our tools, crafts. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and bronze knives maybe? Great for mules. I should have probably equipped the knives. Alright, it doesn't matter though. You mind heavier, you're no doubt familiar with this 107 by now. Well, scheming, wasn't that the guy that ran away from us? Yeah. Since the letter came from him, he's been sulking about the manner he does. Yeah. That's the guy that ran away from us after we buggered off, after we saved the oranges from him. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, gone looking for trouble. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag him back here before it's too late. The ungrateful cur bites me every chance it gets, younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to sticking in as far as to find him. I'm try asking Greta at the Etherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell where he was headed. Okay, cool. Those cheeky swords. Just desserts, that sounds ominous. Oops. I kind of remember this place. Okay, dirty, deadly for downlight. Calming does that. Of course, I'll stay a step ahead of him. Okay. Streamer, Deemer. Dreamer. She made a new thing for me, even though it's my guild, but she's been running it for so long, maybe I'll just let it run it. Let's see. Emerus. I asked where Bone flag for what good it did. Okay. So it's a level 13. We'll probably, you know what? I'll figure out. I'll figure out. We cannot switch classes. In the maybe we can. This isn't a job quest. I don't know. I don't think we can because we entered as a rogue. This is a. We were prepared to overlook this matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Would the latest change of heart leaves, your debt is unpaid. Few are they who betrayed the serpent weaver's twice. You will not do so a third time. Okay. Currently behind your protector will need to delay the inevitable honorous wrench. Your life is all you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. Oh, there's the Kingdom Hearts guides. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye humble stone or soul that it may wake for life. I feel like every place you go to has a golem to fight. Okay. Boss battle time. This is our first story boss. I think it's everybody's, but it's always in a different place. Alright. Depending on where you put. So let's go ahead and do our blocking early, because it doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of dodging. But it doesn't look like it's going to be any damage. You can zero that in. But we're playing with the shadows right now, so we have some defense for 5 more seconds. What the heck is that? Okay, we made it. This guy's easy. Level 10. Oh, we're level 9, so it's not that big of a deal. Recommended 13. Right. He went. That golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventure. You ominous. Who could he be? Oh, it's her again. The snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have a chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. He didn't touch me, but that's okay. Oh! It's her. Those pirates do not belong to any known factions. Do they serve the Beast Tribe? Surely not. But the timing of the appearance coincides with the recent surge in Sharingan activity. I'm just kidding. And Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? Oh, primals. So they're called primals. Those are the aeons I was talking about, like Shiva. But the speculation is defined. Okay. Who knows? We surely don't know. The seas continue to rise. With the lesser moon continues to fall. The lesser moon. And limb by limb, the world becomes more like itself. It is as Louis foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet, though time may be against us, hope shall be ever on our side. Never did the creed of Charleon ring more true. This is all new to me, by the way. My story did not have these. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ethereal, yet now that... Oh, that's foreshadowing there for later on. I do begin to take it for granted how swiftly do the wonders of Charleon seem commonplace. Oh, it's little Aerith. I'm just kidding. Here for you, have you come for the festivities? Today is the Maelstrom officially makes a great hole in the sea, its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Season Grotto, perhaps? that's where we met her, right? So. What have we here? Can you walk? If Ricardo will know he eluded me, understood, I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin has apprised me of all that transpired. He cannot shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by Golem of all things. A Golem is a mindless automation, inherent save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates, they are the minions of Sharakan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Seven back to the place of his employment. I dare say Sterling will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear a word of him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. He told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Yestola. I am a nutress of sorts, surveying the ether in the hope that I might offer some clue as to our predicament. I say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If you weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. I can never replay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to jail, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Till our paths cross again, farewell. Don't worry, we will see you again. Alright. Ooh, I like the ambience of this place. Feels like a real shore. We just need to go up here. And we'll be back on the same plateau that we need to be. Alright. Farm's right there, we can see it, we don't need the map. Oops, I did not mean to zoom in that much. What are they looking at? I'm always curious. No. There's like nothing there, they're like sparring or something. Oops. No. Hunter Scholar, it's a NPC. Yeah, he's an NPC. Alright. Okay, so this is where we're going to leave it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. We will play more soon, and we will go on an adventure through the whole story of Final Fantasy XIV. So if you do not have time to play it, you can watch it here. Thank you again.